Right then, good afternoon everyone, good afternoon, welcome to the stream, I hope you're all doing well, I hope you're all having a good weekend. Yeah, welcome back to a little bit more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. We did do this yesterday, we ended up, what did we do? Oh yeah, we learned how to blacksmith. I'm completely fucking useless at it. it's actually way more difficult than I thought it was going to be. But then we also was on the hunt for Mutt, and I'm not sure how close we are to finding our dog. It was recommended that we do try and find Mutt a little bit early on. I think that might be down to leveling as well, because the longer you have him, the easier it is to level him up, or it might be useful for some part of the story. I don't know. But also as well, we got to try and find Pebbles, which is our horse. But I have no idea where we get the horse anyway. So we'll just kind of hope for the best, and hopefully the horse comes around relatively soon. Because at the moment we're walking everywhere and it's a bit of a burden. So we're going to continue. We're going to crack on. I don't remember where we finished up yesterday. I'm trying to remember. I can't fully remember. But yeah, I hope everyone's had a good weekend. I'm feeling a lot better. So I did have a week or so when I wasn't streaming. So this has kind of been put back a little bit. Oh, that's right. That's where we were. Yeah, so I've been put back a little bit in terms of like streams and stuff, which is fine. But we'll hopefully catch up over the next couple of weeks. So we finished up in this little area here, which is where the game master was, and he's told me about some wolves that are collected, well, kind of in this area here. We've got to gain access to the wedding through the miller, and then there is a thing we've got to go to, and it's a cart between Trotsky and it's going to Samine. So, and we're just going to go to my journal, and then we go to, there's mice. The dispute between Takhov and Takhov and Zhelyov been going on for years. So we need to do something with a bull. We need to basically paint a bull. Barber the beggar told me about the gypsies' camp in the Rock Tower Pond, which I don't think is actually too far away. So we're going to put Mutt on the back burner for the moment and see where that is on the map. Is it anywhere close? No, that's Tomcat, so we're not going to go and do that yet. What else have we got going on? We've got the Jaunt, which is the missing labourers. Now, that is something I am interested in looking at. So we'll have a look at the map. And that's just going past Zhelyov. So I think that's something that we're going to go and have to do. But we've also got to go and see if we can find out about Pavlena. So I think we're going to go and do that first. We'll go to Takhov and then going to go down back to Trotsky. Hopefully, this might actually open up something else for us as well. So we're going to go and have a little look. So yeah, let's go do that. Now the time is currently 6 o'clock in the morning. We do need some scran, so we are going to get some food before we head out and have a little bit of a wash. Where am I in the story again? We are still in, we're still having to try and get to the wedding, and we've, oh Christ, we are, when's the last time you saw the bailiff? We was flogged in Trotsky, where we had a bit of a Barney with Hans cape on, and then we've been left. Okay, cool. Well, yeah. So yeah, we've done that, and then we are having to try and get to the wedding. So yeah, we'll see how we get on. I didn't even wash, did I? We can skip a shower, that's fine. Right then. Some shit. Yeah. Yeah, it's been good so far. It's been quite nice and chill. In my kind of free time over the last week or so, I've been trying to. You won't spoil it, but it's pretty cool. No, yeah, actually, I appreciate it. Cheers, mate. In my free time, I've been kind of going through a little bit of the backlog to try and finish some things up. Comfrey, we don't need that for anything. Nothing here. We are on the lookout for some belladonna. Now, belladonna apparently comes from a bush in clearings or in wooded areas. I don't know if this applies here, but we'll, just have a little bit of a nosy, but I don't think it does. And it's with, I think, dark berries. It's for saviour schnapps. If you get belladonna and nettles, you can create saviour schnapps. And it's just, in fact, actually, do I have some on me? I think I've actually got some on me, so I don't think it really matters. I've got 4. It's fine. I have done alchemy, yes. I did a little bit of the alchemy in the when we was with Pavlena, and it's very similar to the first game. And I actually really... It's quite curious. Oh, we've been here, isn't it? This was the bandit camp. Yeah, this was the bandit camp. This is fine. No, can't mess with that. Okay, yeah. You have the worst memory, so it takes them like 30 minutes to make up. Oh, I thought that was something then, but it's just the sun glinting off a leaf. Yeah, it does take a few tries to kind of get it together. But then you end up getting yourself into a rhythm when you're creating the same thing. In the first game, towards the end, you have to. There's a part where you're having to try and prep for like a battle, and you need a bunch of. I'm trying to remember the potion now. I can't fully remember it, but basically it was a potion that made people stay awake. So you end up having to try and get 60 of them altogether, I think it is. So you end up just sitting there doing a lot of alchemy, and it probably took me about a half hour to kind of do them all. Fucking cocaine, yeah, basically. Pablo Escobar, yeah.
What's that?
Hello?
Young man, come here.
What's going on?
What's going on? What are you doing here?
Friend, welcome. I'm glad you're passing by. At least I won't be celebrating alone. I'm a father.
At your
My
age?
First son.
You're dirty as fuck. I did forget to have a shower. Yeah, I did forget. Congratulations.
Well, congratulations are in order. What's his name?
Oh, Jonty. His name's Jonty.
I wish Jonty the best of health then.
My sentiments exactly. Best of health.
Jonty.
You have to drink to him with me. I've got some fine brandy here. Come on. Let's drink to his health.
No. What kind of brandy is this? This sounds a bit suspicious, doesn't it?
Why, it's the finest I have.
Is
My
it?
late father gave it to me.
It's piss.
Saying that when he had a grandson, we drank it together. But he didn't live to see it.
It's piss.
It's been buried in the ground for 10 years, waiting for this moment. I'm sure you'll like
Just
it.
drink it. It's going to be piss. Not suspicious at all. It's going to be piss. Let's drink piss.
All right. May he grow strong and to Jonty's health.
Henry, you just pulled that out your ass. Weren't you drinking? Hold on.
Ugh. That was fucking disgusting.
What?
Oh, no.
Fuck. What was in that drink? Oh, Dopperdelle. That horse and robbed me.
I knew it. I fucking knew it. Never mind. What did he rob? He didn't. What did he take? I mean, whatever he took, he didn't do a good job of doing it, did he? Money? I don't think so. I think I had... probably groschen. If we find him, we're gonna... Yeah, if we find him, we're ripping his legs off. To be fair, it was very suspicious, but you know what? We done it for funsies. Right, so we are here. There's a new quest in Takoff. Camp by the road. Now, it's very, very unlikely, because it was so close. Nah, it's not going to be here. It's way too close, isn't it? I wonder if... No, it's just sleep. Can we investigate in any way, shape or form? No. Oh well, never mind. We knew it was going to be something, but I guess we can... Can we talk?
Praise God.
Okay, better, right, fair enough. What about you? The trader, can we talk?
What would you like?
I've been robbed? No. I guess we're never going to find that dude. Praise God, dude. I had a you had a feeling the dude was going to rob you. You knew this was going to happen. You knew it. Sheepy, this is all on you, buddy. God, can't talk to your boy. No. Right, there's a quest up here. I'm going to have a little nosy, because the more quests we have, the more availability it's going to give us of getting our horse back. Unless... Hired hand Zedniak. The mouth. Hello.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Why is your title The Mouth? Are you Mouth the storyteller? Oh, okay. So he's not the glory hole expert. Okay.
They say you tell all sorts of stories.
I'm no mouth to you. My name is Denyek. Got that? What do people call you then? Bughead? Arse face?
I'm sorry, Stenyak. I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you.
We need a wash.
You were right about the
We
stories.
need a wash.
I could tell you stories so sad they'd make the devil cry. Or would you prefer something so scary it'll make the hairs on your ass turn white?
That sounds
But
fun.
It's a lot of hard work for me. Now, if you had something to drink or a couple of groschen, that might help loosen my tongue.
Here, have a drink.
To your health, my friend.
Right, we're going to give him some... Just give the guy some water. Give you the schnapps. Yeah, confirmed delivery.
Thank you very much. I knew you wouldn't leave me high and dry. So what kind of story would you like to hear?
A scary one. Or something informative. Something
I like
informative
stories
sounds fun.
that can teach me something. Stories with a moral.
Haven't you heard enough of those in church? But it's not a problem. I have just the tale for you. And it's not one you'll hear from any priest. So, once upon a time, there lived in these very lands 2 brothers. The older was called Kuba, the younger, Matthias. They were both woodcutters, like their father and his father before him. One day, at the height of summer, they were working in the woods. The air was as hot as a furnace, so Matthias went to a nearby pond to cool himself. But as he was leaning over the cold water, there was a loud splash. His axe had got loose from his belt. In haste, he began to search the muddy bed of the pond, and his hands soon touched something hard and heavy. He pulled it out and could not believe his eyes. He pulled out an axe. Yes, but not his old one. It was an axe made of pure silver.
Good God. I grabbed that without a second thought.
Maybe you would, but Matthias would never. He was an honest man, and with a big swing he threw the silver axe back. He searched the pond again, and this time he pulled out his own axe. Nothing but dull iron and old wood.
I mean, it's a good thing he did.
I reckon that was the right choice. Who knows who the silver axe belonged to?
Well, quite. Listen on. Matthias was just about to leave when suddenly a water goblin came out of the pond, silver axe in his hands, and he said, "You're a righteous man, Matthias, and for your honesty, you may keep both axes." Matthias, not hanging around for the goblin to change his mind, took up both axes, gave us thanks, and ran to tell Kuba all about it. Kuba, however, was not best pleased with his little brother's fortune. He deeply envied Matthias for his newfound wealth, so he set out to try the same thing. He ran as fast as his legs could carry him straight to the pond, threw his own axe in, and began a pretend search for it. Yet Kuba had no luck. He pulled out the axe he'd thrown in himself, so he tried again. Tricked by sunlight, he grabbed something shiny, only to pull out his old iron axe again. Enraged, he hurled his axe back into the water and yelled, "Fuck this axe! I want a silver one!" But the water goblin heard his shameful cry and was greatly upset by Kuba's greed. So, when Kuba reached down into the water for a third time, the water goblin seized his hand, pulled him down whole to the dark depths, and drowned him.
That's a harsh punishment. I suppose so.
Oh, that's so cruel. I feel sorry for Kuba.
Aye, and so did Matthias. He went to the water goblin and begged for his brother's body so he could take him home and bury him. But the path back from the pond led over a steep hill, and carrying the weight of the waterlogged body exhausted Matthias. He stopped to rest by an old oak tree, and he used the silver axe to cut off a branch that would serve as a walking stick. But it wasn't enough. Somehow, it was still getting harder to continue up the hill. Then Matthias realized it wasn't his brother's body that was weighing him down. It was the silver axe. The axe was the
Okay.
cause of all this trouble. So he started bashing the silver axe against a big stone with all his might, trying to destroy it. Yet no matter what, he couldn't even make a dent. With the last of his strength, Matthias climbed to the top of the hill. He knew he could go no further, so he found a pretty spot with a view over the valley and dug his brother a grave. There, he buried both his brother and the silver axe that had brought such pain upon them. His final act was to stick the oak branch in the ground by the grave. But lo and behold, the branch grew green leaves and became a tree. The locals have had no dealings with the water goblin since then, but some have had the bad luck to bump into him. And when you walk by the pier, where it all happened, you can still hear his chuckling.
That was a nice
That
tale.
was a very nice story.
Story? What story? It's the truth.
Wait, so
Why hasn't anyone gone looking for the axe then?
Because it brings misfortune. Didn't you listen to me at all? Look for yourself if you wish. Rock Tower Pond isn't far from here. The Water Goblin's Pier is somewhere among the reeds. But leave me out of it. I'm fine here with my drink. Take care, friend.
wait, so the axe from the lake. So does that mean? So, oh, wrong thing. If we go to our journal, then let's have a little look. Untrack. So it's this one. Find the axe. What's that? A grocer. Okay, cool. So let's have a little look to see if we can find where this thing is. Okay, it's around here. Might be a little interesting thing to do a little bit later on. I think this is where I think that's where Tomcat is. So as we're on the way to Tomcat, Yeah, we'll have a little look then. Interesting. Cool. So I wonder what would happen if you got the story with the like the scary one or the sad one. Are they? Is it? Would it be the same story but just in a different, said in a different way? Hmm. Yeah, I imagine that's probably what the case is. So now we're going to make our way. We're going to make our way south so we can go to Trotsky. In fact, actually, we're going the wrong way. We've got to go this way first. Yeah, so I imagine quite a few people have finished this now. Sheepy, how are you getting on with your playthrough? Have you finished yet, or are you still milling around? Herb garden. Ooh. Have you got any belladonna by any chance, sir? Is this the... And I imagine if there's a herb garden here, there's going to be an alchemy table around somewhere. There's a downstairs. Very easy lockpick. I think we got some lockpicks as well, don't we? Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Leave that door alone.
Yeah. Right. So it's all this stuff here. Is there any belladonna by any chance? That's chamomile. This is going to be sage, eyebright, and marigold. Got St. John's wort, some mint. No, nothing else. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll just continue this way. Bless you too, sir. So yeah, as I was saying earlier, the in my whilst I was off, I've been kind of doing a bit of some of the stuff in my backlog. I ended up finishing. I've done a full playthrough of. I say a full playthrough. I kind of skipped quite a bit in terms of like collectibles and stuff. The Mad Max game, which was fun. It was all right. A few people have recommended it to me, but it was. I had a little bit of an issue with it, where it felt very, very. It was like a small game, not made big, but a small game made a lot larger just for the sheer amount of collectibles there was in the game. And some of the game is kind of locked behind collectibles, or like you have to kind of reduce like threat within an area in order to progress, and I find that is a little bit annoying. But other than that, it was all right. What was that noise? I know what this is. This here is a. I don't think you'll be on this side either. No, I know what this is. Yeah, so this, the noise you can hear is like, that says to me that this will be an ambush spot. And that will be a tree that's been like kind of dropped on the floor. That's what that tells me. So you've got to be a little bit careful in the future with that area. Right, there's nothing over there. There's a little pathway down there, but I don't think it's going to lead anywhere. Oh, it actually will. I'm not in the market to be going to have a look at over there yet. We do want to get to Trotsky as soon as we can, just so we can go and see if we can find Pavlena. So the other thing I was doing as well is I've got this survival playthrough of Skyrim that I've been going on for probably want to say like maybe 2 years now. Yeah, about 2 years I've been playing it, but it's more been like an on and off. And in you'd say like Skyrim has got like arguably 2 main stories, and then you've got loads of fucking side quests or whatever. And I think I completed the 2 main stories finally, and I checked how many hours I've been playing the game, and it was 270 for just that playthrough. So with it being a survival playthrough, it was a what's that? Okay, I can hear water. I can hear water as well. Bit of a curious thing, isn't it? It's a nest. Isn't a flower. Some mushrooms. Getting a wee bit distracted here, but yeah, seems like a little. Curious little area. Yeah, so there's like the 2 main stories which comes to like the Imperials and the Stormcloaks, and then there's the whole thing about being a Dragonborn and whatever. And I did complete those over 270 hours, and the survival playthrough, it's like you're having to make sure that you're warm. There's no fast travelling except for if you go to a like you go to a city, and when you go to the city you have to go and talk to like a stable, like the stable guy, the cart, like the dude on a cart, and then you pay money to go there or whatever. And then obviously you got to make sure, you got to get food, you got to keep yourself warm. You got to make sure you sleep as well. So it's like a proper experience. Now, I kind of got to the point where I'm like, you get to a point where obviously you're ridiculously overpowered, where your stats just like don't read, like anything you have now in terms of your stats, they just don't matter. And I was doing absolutely fine, but there was only one point in the game now where I've actually had a point where I've gone, oh shit, like I need to like watch my health. Oh, we've got a boom. What's the boom for? Something's progressed. Moo. Huh. Hide hand. Let's talk to you.
Lord be with you.
God, Lord be with you too. I'm looking for
Have you seen
Pavlena.
Pavlena around? She's a girl from Zhelyov who sells baskets here sometimes.
Do I look like someone who goes out to the village green to talk to travelling hawkers? Go and bother someone else. Take care for now.
Why is everyone so friendly when you talk to them, like, Lord be with you, and then all of a sudden, they talk to you like a dick? Marushka, you must know something.
Have you seen Pavlena from Zhelyov? She comes here to the village sometimes.
Pavlena? Aye, she comes from time to time selling baskets and remedies.
Have you seen her recently?
I haven't. No one comes here much. You could try asking at the tavern.
Okay, at the tavern. Right, thank you very much for that. That's Pavlena at the tavern. Right, let's wash ourselves because we do look a bit grimy. There we go. Clean as anything. Hello, buddy. Oh, in the last stream as well, we ended up doing the there's a part where you have to talk to
Greetings to you.
hello, buddy. You have to talk to or you take someone called Ignatius, or the sheep Ignatius, and you have to talk to it, and it's really stupid and it's great. What are you doing? Horse still. What's inspect the horse. Courage. He's got literally no fucking courage on that one. I wonder where we find our horse as well, because having the horse is going to have a huge impact on what we do. Right, let's make our way to the tavern and see what we've got. Furniture and carpenter and joiners. Okay. Trotsky carpenter. Hide hand, don't need to talk to you, we're just going to go to the tavern. Hey, buddy.
Good to see you.
I'll be with you.
There we are. Need a lozenge, mate. Housemaid. Is this the tavern? Yes, it is the tavern. We make our way through.
I hate humans. Hold up.
human horses. They think they can do whatever they want.
The nerve of them showing their goat faces around here. Schönen Tag. Was willst du?
I'm looking for Pavlena.
Have you seen a young girl here? Her name is Pavlena. She wears a headscarf and sells baskets.
Pavlena? Pavlena? I might have heard that name. I don't know. I never met her. Try asking somewhere else.
Okay.
Auf Wiedersehen, mein Freund.
Humans.
Pour me one.
Okay. Can't do anything with those. Landowner Yashek.
Human swine.
Yakesh.
You think you own the place, do you?
What about you? Can you let me know?
Welcome. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for
I'm looking
Pavlena.
for a young girl who's gone missing. Her name is Pavlena, and she sells baskets here sometimes. Do you know anything about her?
If she ain't a local, I don't know nothing about her.
Right, cheers, dude.
Take care.
I just thought she might have wave your hat. What about you?
God be with you.
You
What would you like?
fucking hell, you got some cheeks on you, ain't you? I'm looking for Pavlena.
Have you seen a young girl here? Her name is Pavlena. She wears a headscarf and sells baskets.
I don't know any Pavlena, but there's plenty of girls in the baths.
Right, for that I want to
Who
take
would
your
you like
money.
to play?
What game would you like to play?
With a badge? Novice
Now,
with
how
a
about
badge?
novices?
Yeah,
Let's
we'll try
play.
novices. We'll try and get his badge off him. Now there's the one with the head start which only gives you 200 points. Oh, I think it might just give you 5% because I think you've got a lower game. But the Tin Warlord badge, that's what we want to be going for.
Show us what you can do.
Let's see what we can get here. Okay, so what we got here, we got a
Nobody's safe with that rabble
oh
around.
oh oh oh. Selected 1,400. We're going to use the badge.
So that's your plan, is it?
Yep, that's all we're doing. We could have got more from that, but you know what? It doesn't matter. We was just locking that in. Oh, okay.
Damn it. There
Yeah, that's
you are,
fine.
lad.
Probably a bad choice to use the badge there, but
Human horses.
Keep going that way. I won't
Think
get
they
to
can do whatever they want.
Jesus Christ. Oh, okay, that works. That's fine. That's fine.
Someone should teach them how things work in these parts.
Right, we've got 3 6s, a 3, 6, 6, and a 6. We're going to take... They are very rowdy. We're going to score and continue. What we got here? A 1, a 3, and a 6. We're going to score and pass. Okay, that's it was only 600. That's not the biggest problem. This could be though. Nope, that's good. That's good.
Look at them human horses.
Right, we need 1,550 points. We've got 1, 1, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5. We need to take the 1, roll again. We're going to go for a 1, 1, 3, 3, 6. We'll take the 1 and roll again.
You lost your mind. You're gonna lose everything.
What can
You
you
were
do?
smart.
Oh, shit.
You wouldn't be so stupid.
What has he got? A 1, 3, 3, 5, 5. Oh, I mean, it's,
I
never mind.
didn't have such dice when I was young.
Okay, let's see what we got here. We've got a 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we can actually get a run here of... Yeah. 4, 5, 6. That's 750 points. We're going to score and we're going to pass.
Do whatever they want.
What has he got here? He's got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 6. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Right, we're really well on our way to a win here, aren't we? We've got a 2, 2, 4, 5, 6, 6. Okay, so we're going to take the 5 and roll again.
God be with you. God be with you.
3, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have to take the 5 and roll again.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Right, what we got here then? A 5, 3, 6, 6. Take the 5, roll again.
If I was you, I'd take it.
And what we got here? Ooh, beautiful. 1, 5, and 5. So we can score and roll again. Hopefully we get some good dice here now. We've actually been given... there we go. We got 1 and a 1. We take the 1. Now, we only need 800 points, so we're currently sitting up...
This is unbelievable.
Now, if we took the 2 1s and a 5, that would give us an additional 600 points. No, we're just going to take the 1. We'll just take the 1 and roll again. We got a 1, a 5, a 3, 6, 6. We're going to take the 1, roll again. We should have just took it. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. He's got a 1, 3. Okay.
My God, I'm done.
Okay, so he didn't actually score that much there, did he? Okay, we got 2 1s. So we're going to take a 1. Sometimes that's just the way it is, isn't it? So we've got 3 5s here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's going to give us 600 points altogether. We're going to score and pass. We only need 200 points for the next roll. He shouldn't get 1,000. If he gets 1,400 or more here, then it's going to be very, very annoying. But it is what it is. Nope. So we can't get a run here. 2 1s and a 5. He's gonna have to. He has to go for it. Oh, he's let us go. He's let us go. Okay, we win. 1, 2, 1, 1, 5, 5. We're gonna take those and we're gonna score. We're gonna pass.
Good game, friend.
Lovely stuff.
The money's yours.
Thank you very much. 25.
Bloody gone.
What is the badge? Now, I am interested about the badge actually. So, infantry. All the way down. What's the badge looking like? Where are we? What are we looking at? It's the doppelganger badge. What does this do? Using this will double the score of your last roll. Can be used once per game. That's not actually that bad, is it? Oh, used to gain quarter more points from your last turn. Oh, so with that, when I done my first roll, I used that at the start, and then I ended my turn. So it's best to let it run and then use that if you're going to be cashing out. Right, okay, that's well noted. Right then, so he doesn't know anything about Pavlena. The Cumans have gone. Musician, do you know anything, sir?
I'm looking for Pavlena from Zhelyov, Goodman. Have you seen her?
Pavlena? Pavlena. The name rings a bell, but I can't say I know her. Does she ever go dancing in the tavern? I'd ask at the tavern if I was you. See you soon, my friend.
Okay, dude, well, you was literally no help. What about innkeeper Betty? Betty, can we have a
Yes,
chat?
innkeeper. I've come to apologise for the fight we caused. And also to ask if there is anything I can do to help.
Latch in the stable when the horses bolted, lad.
How so? Did something happen?
I had a couple Cumans come in here and get in a brawl with the locals. What the hell did I do that people fight in here
those.
all the time?
So they were
Go
fighting.
and see Wojtek if you want. Maybe he'll tell you more than I can.
Invaders. Okay, so the Cumans that were there, they actually did start a fight, and I think that's what we could hear. Okay, so how about gonna go talk to Volyek? What about you? Can you tell me anything? Lord be with you. Can you tell me anything about
I'm looking for a
Pavlena?
young girl named Pavlena. She's missing. She was supposed to be selling baskets here. Do you know anything about her?
Pavlana? That's a nice name. Is she your sweetheart?
No, nothing like that. I'm just helping her mother find her. She's worried about her.
I see. Well, I'm sorry, but I don't know nothing about her.
You was trying to work out if I'm single or not? That's what you're trying to... I know you, yes. House maid. Okay, you're not there. Can't go upstairs. Innkeeper Betty.
Pardon me.
Hired hand. What about any of you? Musician and hired hand. Okay, no one there of interest. It said talk to Voljek. Wait a minute, what is it? Oh, okay.
I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter of the herbwoman from Zhelyov. Do you know her?
I do. Pavlena still comes here from time to time, selling baskets, ointments, and whatnot. I ain't seen her around in a while, though. Why are you looking for her?
She hasn't been home for a long time, so Bozhena sent me to look for her. When she left, she was heading here.
If I was you, I'd go and ask at the rat house. Or Yezhek the cooper. That old goat had his eye on her one time. Only she wouldn't have him if he was the last man alive. Can't say I blame her. That Yezhek's a drunken sot.
Ooh. Would anyone want to hurt
Do you
Pavlena?
think anyone would want to harm Pavlena?
Bozhena's not too popular here since that misfortune with Yakesh's wife, Ludmilla. But no one...
Ludmilla, great name.
Pavlena. She was only a young lass at the time.
Misfortune with Ludmilla.
What was that about a misfortune with Ludmilla?
That was way back. She was the midwife here. She'd give the women herbs and whatnot when they called for her. But then something happened when she was helping out at Yakesh's. His wife, Ludmilla, died, and a child was stillborn. A tragedy it was, and then Bozhena, she left.
Just like that?
Well, to tell the truth, we drove her out.
Oh? What was that?
Better ask Yakesh if you want to know more. He's often by his son's grave. It's next to the farm.
Right, okay. Okay then, so... I don't need to do anything now. We can talk to you later on if we need to spend the night, but... What time is it currently? The time is just gone past... Well, just coming up to 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Oh yeah, what about you? About the brawl with the
The
humans.
innkeeper said something went down at the tavern.
I'd sleep better knowing someone made sure they don't come back ever again.
Someone like...
Like me?
What an idea! At least you show you're worth your salt. After what you pulled last time, your reputation could use a bit of polishing.
I'll take care of it.
All right then.
If
I'll
it's-
take care of the humans.
Yeah.
Excellent. I don't care what you do with them. Just find their camp and make sure I never see them again. Got it? Seems they came from Samin. Try asking there. Someone must have noticed that rabble.
Okay then, so asking about the humans in Samin. So that's not something we're going to go and do yet, but I think it'll be something that we can do on the way. Housemaid, you're not of interest. So, there's the bailiff. There's Jezek. And Yakesh. Okay then. You know what, love? Right then, so yeah, let's go and talk to...
It's me, Dushko.
What's going on?
What are you yelling for? What's going on?
I'm looking for my friend Roman. He works with us in the woods and we need him now. But I can't find him. Have you seen him?
I haven't met any Roman.
If he's off again with that basket girl from Zhelyov.
Ooh, you mean Pavlena?
Are you talking about Pavlena? I'm looking for her.
Aye, that's her. Roman's been teaching her about nature, if you get me.
Where should I look for
Where
them?
do you think Pavlena and Roman might be?
Not long ago, Roman was talking over a beer about how him and Pavlena wanted to leave and start a new life. Somewhere where no one knows her and her ma.
You think they'd really do it?
I took it all with a grain of salt, but after what he told me last time,
Ooh.
anything is possible. For Christ's sake, he's got a whole house his pa left him. He wouldn't just leave it on account of her, would he?
Well, I don't know about Roman, but I've been at Pavlena's, and it didn't look like she was getting ready to leave.
She might have done it in secret.
You was on. Hello, mate. How you doing?
Believe me, best to go and look in Roman's house. That should clear things up.
Oh, go and look at Romans.
Let's go and take a look at Roman's.
Great. That is, you can go there.
Hang on, you said you two were friends. Why would I go there alone?
Oh,
For one thing, I have to work. And besides, how would it look if anyone saw me breaking down his door? My reputation would be ruined.
What about my
Whereas you,
reputation?
no offense, you're a stranger. You don't have to worry about your good name, do you? But me, I'd lose my livelihood.
Well, I can do it.
Want some of this?
But you ought to give me
Give me,
something.
give me some of that easy money.
For insurance. I'm the one sticking my neck out here. Well, if I'm caught there, I'll need a few groschen to bribe the catchpoles.
Oh, good old Henry.
True enough.
Yeah, there we go.
This ought to do it.
What do we get?
After you search
25
the place,
groschen.
come back and let me know what
It's
you found.
something.
I'll
It's a
be
little
around
something,
here
something,
somewhere.
isn't it? Right then.
Excuse me?
Excuse me too. Right then, where are we going? Is it here? Search Roman's house. Right then, let's go sneaky, sneaky. Right, let's. Can't hear anything. Right, let's go all sneaky. Open up. Candles lit.
Nobody home. But maybe Pavlena was here.
Yeah, what's going on? There's 2 plates.
It's set for 2. Freshly eaten.
Mm.
And there are the baskets Pavlena came here to sell. They were here for sure.
Ooh.
Maybe they just went for a stroll. Dushko might know about
I know.
their favourite spots.
I know, literally like going around like a Christmas tree, innit? Right, so okay, we found that. Found them. What about? Don't want to rob any of this. What about open up here? Are you in here? Like, okay, no one's in here. See, the guy's been collecting some. Right, we're going to go out the way we came. We don't want to be opening that door. Although it looks a bit suspicious that all the doors are left open. Letting all the heat out. Right, use ladder. Right, no one saw me. We're all good. We're all good. Just walk out all nonchalant, nothing happened. Right, where are we going now then? Go and talk, return to Dushkov. Why don't I just close the doors behind me? I'm not going to go back and close the doors now, am I?
Greetings.
Greetings, hello mates. Can we chat? I searched the
I
house.
searched Roman's house.
And what did you find?
Well, there's no one there, but Pavlena had been there for sure. The table was set
I
for
can,
2.
but I
And
won't.
found
I
the
can't be bothered.
baskets that she sells too.
You're right. It sure does look like she was there.
It can't have been long ago either.
It's fine.
The food was still fresh.
It's fine.
Any idea where they might have gone?
Well, they've got a favourite spot down by the stream. You could try looking there.
Where exactly?
There's a ditch leading from Roman's house to the stream. Follow it down the hill. When you come to a place where the stream flows between the 2 big boulders, turn left and go straight. There it is, under an old linden tree.
Another linden
right.
tree. Thank you.
Thank you.
But, mind you don't walk into the middle of anything, awkward. And tell that lazy bastard to get his ass to work. I'm not going to do his work for him. Take care, friend.
Right, cheers, dude. Right, we're gonna go to this clearing. So we go to Roman's house. Go to Roman's house, and then it says there's a ditch where you walk down. So it must be down here. And follow this down until we get between 2 boulders. So this has got to lead to a stream, so we'll just follow this down. Speaking of sus as well, on the Discord, we are arranging a thing for this. Is actually for next Sunday. We're gonna have a little Among Us night with a few people. So it's like it's basically free for anyone who wants to come along. It's not going to be streamed or anything like that. It's just like a little community night where people can get together, have a little nice chill, and yeah, we'll hopefully have a good time. We've done it a few weeks ago and it was actually quite funny. So if anyone does want to come along for that, they are more than welcome to. Now this seems like a suspicious spot, doesn't it? I know this isn't where they are, but it almost looks like this is where a treasure map would be. Okay, here loads of wolves. Doesn't sound pleasant. But yeah, I'm quite looking forward to the Among Us night. When we done it a few weeks ago, it was quite good. Now, it's not the sort of thing I would like to play with randoms, it's as daft as that sounds, but it's more of a... what I mean is, here's the 2 boulders. I wouldn't like to play it with people where people can just hurl abuse at you, or whatever, because there's like, it can be quite a toxic little game, so to speak. Wait a minute, it said turn left at the boulders and go straight, so just continue going this way. Oh, see some lovers' spots.
This must be the place Disco was telling me about.
Oh.
Local lads bring their girls over here. Christ, there must have been a fight here.
Oh. There's bread, there's cheese, there's wine. Is that a tambourine? Oh, what's going on here? There's a rock which looks like it's been used.
Used as a weapon.
Yeah. There's blood on the floor.
Blood? I hope it's not Pavlena's.
There's...
This is surely Pavlena's. A piece of her dress. This doesn't look good. If I had Mutt here, I could let him sniff it. Oh well. Never mind.
Like the
trail
blood
of blood. We should see where it leads.
Yeah, we'll see where it leads. We're just going to follow this. Right, so we've got the blood here. It's gone around here. Stayed on the path. There's a boar. Are you...
Oh, Jesus.
Come here.
Who's this? Someone must have killed him and buried him here by the woods.
Where the hell
And
is
the
that
pigs dug him up. We should try and find out who's herding those pigs.
You, sir? What are you doing? I didn't find Mutt. No, not at the moment. Mutt is all the way... Mutt's all the way over here. No, Mutt was... Yeah, it said Mutt's around this area here, and we're going to make our way over there very soon, because we've got to go to Sameen. We've got to talk to the Cumans about Sameen. We've got to go around here. We're not going to do the Miller thing here. We've got to go to... we've got to go around here for a cart as well, which was heading between Trotsky and I think it was Zhelyov. It might have been. For a cart that went missing for someone that was in here. We can get rid of this. We haven't found Mutt as of yet, but we're kind of like moving in that natural direction anyway. Hog herder Hugo, sir. Can we chat? Your pig found a corpse.
I found a stray pig.
That's great. I lost a sow somewhere. Where is she?
Not so fast. It's munching on a corpse back there in the forest.
Blessed Virgin! What corpse?
I don't know. Never saw him before. Probably someone from the village. A young fella. Ginger hair.
Is it Roman?
Christ above.
Roman.
That must be Roman. There ain't no other young redhead in the village. I saw him going through the glade with his girl. Oh, Christ. I think I'm gonna throw up.
Now, I've got a sneaky suspicion there is a guy who obviously is taken with Pavlena, and he wouldn't leave her alone, and it was the old drunken sod. Has he stumbled across them? Or not stumbled, as he followed them into the woods, had a fight with Roman, killed him, and taken Pavlena?
Who are you?
My name is Hugo. I herd hogs. I take them to the woods to forage for acorns and nuts. But I ain't got nothing to do with no cops, if that's what you're asking.
I must be a detective. Yeah, I've had my fair share of Sherlock Holmes games. What girl did you see with him? Have you noticed anything suspicious?
Have you seen anything suspicious going on around
Let's get
here?
some deductions in.
Suspicious? Like how?
I don't know. Someone carrying or dragging something? That corpse didn't walk there on its own.
Hang on now. I did see something a bit odd. One of the farmhands came from the woods in a big hurry. And he was carrying a spade.
Which one of them was it?
Straw! That is Slavobor.
Slavobor?
Everyone calls him Straw. He works on Yakish's farm. A big farmstead in the south of the village. Oh, do you think he could have killed Roman?
Who knows? But it does seem like he
Ooh.
buried him.
God's truth.
Did you say Roman was with a girl?
Aye, with that young lass what sells baskets here somewhere.
Hey Ellie, how you doing?
Pavlena?
Aye, that's her. Oh, you think the girl might be mixed up in his death?
I hope not. I'm trying to find her too. Thanks for your help. I'd better go and find that farmhand.
Aye, and if he really done it, give the murdering fucker what he deserves.
Okay, we like Hugo. You're a good lad.
Ladybird, you stupid swine.
Okay, so there's two suspects here. Confront Straw, the farmhand. He's the farmhand of Jezek, who was the guy who lost his wife at childbirth when she was giving birth to her child, and I think Barzena was the midwife. So we have to go and confront him anyway. So it's either but why would he kill Roman? Oh, then again, he could have just went there to try and take Pavlena and just got rid of Roman. Interesting. So yeah, so there's two people of interest here. Yeah, no, I didn't know if it was actually stealing. Can you just take? I assume you can just take. Oh, honey doesn't spoil, does it? Oh yeah. Oh, that's a good shout, mate. Thank you very much for that. You know what? When I played all the way through number 1, I saw beehives, and I just was like, I'm not going to bother taking them because I didn't know if it was a thing for. Okay. I didn't know if it was a crafting material, so I just never really bothered. But that's actually quite interesting. My nourishment is currently 74. Let's have a little look. So it lasts forever. And nourishment plus 31. And is that for one? Is that just for one thing? One bit of honey and it gives nourishment 30? Because if so, that's like stupidly good.
Good to see you.
I mean, I am overburned now. Am I overburned by honey? I think I am. I think I've took too much honey. One just gives 31. Jesus Christ, okay. You're not wearing a pouch. Let's eat one. 105. We got Piggy status. Okay, so this does actually weigh a fair bit. Right, what can we get rid of here then? I don't think we can probably get rid of this, can't we? Hunter's belt. We can get rid of these as well. Let's see if we can go and get rid of some of this stuff. That's a good shout actually, Matt. I didn't realise it was that good. That's plenty of beehives here. I'm not going to take any more. I could just drop the honey and just pick some up whenever I can. And that's another reason why we want to be getting the it's another reason why we want to be getting our horse, because we're gonna need it for. Can we get in that way? No, we can't. We're gonna need it for.
I apologise.
For like you basically your weight, how much you can carry. Have I just gone completely the long way? I have. Lovely. Well done, Lewis. Well done. Yeah, literally completely. Right. Whatever. Yeah. So we're going to try and. Is this not a place we can sell stuff? Yeah, like that. I think it's kind of similar to the first game as well, but again, I have no idea where Pebbles has actually gone.
God be with you.
God be with you too, sir.
Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Yeah, okay. Alright, indulgence chest, a scribe, the tavern, dice. That's the alchemy bench, that's the tailor. These are drying racks.
Master Scribe, what do you want? I just came to see if you're
In fact, actually, I
I
want to...
apologise.
to me that instead of writing, you're just scribbling nonsense.
They're called letters, and that's exactly what I'm paid to do.
Ooh.
Well, carry on then.
Oh, is that what it is? So these are the traders. Oh, okay. Can we chat?
Bless. What would you like?
Can you, can we
I'll
trade
have a
it?
look at the wares.
Yeah, let's see what books you've got, because the books are going to help us with our skill books. We don't want any law books. Now we do need to get at least, well, I'll say at least one. We do need to get a book. But what can we sell to him? Can we sell anything at all? Oh, we can sell him this. Now, I'm pretty sure once you've... Well, we're going to sell these as well. And sell this. I mean, we could probably give this to someone. Save your money at least when you get to Samine. Really? Because I was just going to get a book. Just so when we do sleep or whatever, we can just do a little bit. But then again, I mean, it's only going to be a couple, isn't it? So yeah, I think we'll have a quick look. Hey, Hooded, how you doing? Most faithful friend. So that's going to be for the Houndmaster. Alchemy, craftsmanship, and polearm. I don't want the polearm. Speech or agility. I think I will go for the. I'll go for this one. I will haggle him down.
Let's talk about the price. Sure. Why not?
Okay, let's go for a. Let's go for 60.
That's almost.
An acceptable price.
Now,
Almost.
am I going to be able to do...
What a shame. I'm done haggling with you.
Piss! Okay, so... Oh, the price has gone up ever so slightly. You know what?
Oh, well.
Fuck yeah.
What can you do?
Damn it. I tried doing what you do in the old one, where you can... you just keep it at the price. Like, you drop it down a little bit, keep it at that price. And now, eventually, they just meet you at that price. It's like you say, what about 60 groschen? They go, no, no, no. You go, what about 60 groschen? They go, well, we're getting there. 60 groschen? Yeah, sure. Like, it's almost like they just get tired of you asking for 60 groschen. So,
You don't even know your own wares.
let's talk to you.
You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked and my wagon tipped into the pond.
That is
I
an
salvaged
absolute
some
fabulous
things,
moustache,
but
by the way,
rest
sir.
is now in the pond.
Yeah, they get mad at you in this. Oh, okay, so I can't do that. Oh, okay. Oh, that's interesting to know. Where did your wagon tip?
Where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the catsup pond, beyond Jelly-off. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I do?
Sorry to hear that.
Sorry to hear that.
Me too. But what can I do? So, what will it be?
Trade.
What do you have for sale?
Okay, so how about... I mean, you've not got a... Oh, got some Saviour Schnapps. Well, we're going to take the Saviour Schnapps. I'm going to confirm. We're going to take those and we're going to sell... this... this... Some half-leg plates. I don't know. No, we... They're actually worse, aren't they? Yeah, we'll take these, get rid of... Yeah, we'll get rid of those as well. Silver brooch. And anything else? Could probably get rid of these as well. Yeah, we'll haggle him down.
I'd like to do something.
No, we didn't
about
find
that
Belladonna,
price.
but there is somewhere close to here. I believe you mentioned it. What time period would you want to live in if you could pick, but you can't be killed? Now, this is a thing, right? I would still pick now. I wouldn't want to live in any time period before now, because I don't think you realise the day-to-day life of anything now, before now, was a fucking nightmare. I don't know, maybe like 20 years ago, where life seemed a little bit more chill. But then again, we don't have the games you have. I know this kind of like sounds really like you're basing your whole life on a game, on games or whatever, but think about, like, my dad would tell me, my dad is 68 years old, my dad. And he tells me, like, 50, 60 years ago, to have a bath, used to have to, like, not do it in a sink or whatever, but, like, you have, like, a bath kind of bowl sort of thing. Definitely the 2000s, but with the age you are now. Now, yeah, so imagine a life like, if you, let's say like, you said the Old West. This is a time where they don't even have toilet paper. Like, it's a rough old time. It's not the it's not like Red Dead Redemption 2 when you're going around and you're just like, you know, you're the main character. You have got to literally live your life, and you can go days being hungry because you literally don't have a steady income. It was, if you had an income where you had like an actual job, you was actually considered very lucky. I will take a time where there's medicines and vaccines, thank you. Yep. Yeah, exactly, like things like that. Like, I saw this video the other day, and it was a they took a like from like I think it was like 0 AD to 1800 of like how technology's come from 1800 to now, and it's ridiculous of how much it's just obviously shot up. Obviously, it's going to, but it's just like it's mad of how people used to live literally like 60, 70 years ago. Like you wouldn't even have a like. My dad tells me when he was a child, he had like 4 channels on his TV. 4. It's just like ridiculous. Like it's yes, you would go out and socialise and do all this sort of stuff, but fuck me, like it would have been hard compared to what we know now. It would be difficult, really difficult. Right, what are we going to do here? We're going to look for a, let's say 140.
Accept? You won't convince me with this.
Okay, what about 130?
Nein, das bringt doch nichts. I'm done haggling with you.
What? Okay. Okay, you know what? Let's try again. Old hunting crossbow. We don't want the hunting crossbow either. Let's try and give him a little bit more, shall we? Silver brooch. We don't want to keep all those. We want to keep these as well. Marksman kit and this and this. And then to buy, we want the Saviour Schnapps that you boys got. Wanderer's pouch. We would like the Wanderer's pouch as well. And the Saviour Schnapps. So let's try these again. Yeah, yeah, I know. With the charisma, it's one of if you go to the shop being dirty, they're like, fucking, give me a lot of money or get the fuck out of my shop. It's fed up with you. You need to. What? How much?
Thank you, and take care.
Okay, you know what? We couldn't even haggle. That's fine. Right, we're gonna make our way. We keep getting distracted here. We're gonna make our way to Straw. We're gonna go talk to Straw and see what he can say. We've also got this, the Hunter's Bout and the Wanderer's Pouch. We got that on. We didn't even sell this, did we? Big oops. Never mind. Oh, we didn't even get rid of stuff either, so we couldn't have. Wait, can we? Oh, we can wear this as well. Oh, okay. Oh, so that's going to help with our charisma, isn't it? You would live in the 80s because of the cars and the old road rules. Life was simpler. I mean, yeah, true. Like you're living in a. You are living in a pre-internet life, which I think, let's be fair, I think a lot of people should be. I think that's what we as a society, anyway, need. To be honest, are you Straw? Have you got a straw hat on? Alchemy bench and apothecary herb garden. Right, so we got comfrey. What's this? There's a dog. Hello, dog. Hello. We can't see what that is. Right, so there's no. Is this belladonna? No. What about this? No, this is chamomile. What herb gardens is this? There's literally nothing. Okay, fair enough. Up we go. You're not Straw. Where's Straw? Yeah, where's Straw? Up we go. Straw? Oh, can't take that. Where's Straw? Your boy around here? Let me have a little look. There's blood on you. There's blood. Is that blood or is that... No, it just seems like it's stitched up. Okay. You got lucky. You buried Roman's body.
Are you the one they call Straw?
Yeah? Why?
I know everything. I know you buried Roman's body in the woods.
What? How could you? That's not true.
It's no use trying to wriggle out of it. I have a witness.
Shit. Fuck. I didn't want nothing to do with it, I swear. It's all that girl's fault.
Where is Pavlena?
I ain't telling you nothing.
Listen here, buddy. It's a bit late for regrets.
Don't try any charades with me. If something's happened to Pavlena, you'll pay for it. Here and now.
No. You're the one who will pay. I won't let you go and snitch on us.
Us? There's an us.
Go to hell!
Oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Right, let's get some stamina back. Right, let's hold this out. I'm gonna hold my ground. There we go.
Enough! I give up!
There we go. Fuck you. To be honest, I don't like the internet. To be honest, I don't like the internet. The whole village was always playing out when people then people got Xbox 360s and you never saw anyone. No, I agree. Like having a time where you would go out and you go literally just go and play football with your friends and stuff. I genuinely miss that. Like going out on the weekend and just going to play football. It's like that was like peak childhood. I feel like me being 31, like 20 years ago, like life was so much simpler. And this is getting real. Like, we're going to get a little bit deep in a way, but it's one of the reasons why I don't want kids. Because I look at life now, and I look at life 20 years ago, and as an adult, you can kind of see. You don't really see the whole picture. I can't see the whole picture from what it was like 20 years ago, because I didn't pay enough attention, obviously, as a child, or you just don't know. But I think the way the world's going at the moment, do I want to subject a child to that? Absolutely fucking not. No fucking way. Yeah, 2000s is the age, with the age you are now. Well, 60. Spit it out.
Had enough.
Enough! Enough! I'll tell you everything. We didn't want it to end like this, I swear. I'll tell you everything.
Speak up!
Well, it all began in the tavern. We were boozing with Yakish. He don't go to the tavern much, but when he does, me and my brother go along too. Even though we're just his hired farmhands, he buys us wine.
Carry on.
Yeah? Go on.
When Yakish got drunk, he started remembering that day when his wife and son died. It happened during childbirth. And to this day, Yakish blames Bozhina, the herb woman, for it. She was the midwife. I don't know if it was really her fault, but anyway, the boy died and she didn't baptize him, even though she had every right to do it. The little fella died unchristened, so his soul is damned for all eternity. That's not right.
I know something about children who die unbaptized.
Actually, children who die unbaptized aren't damned. I heard a priest once talking about some place called Crimbo or something.
Limbo.
It's like hell, only the colours are different. And it's, I think, underground? Or in Prague.
Can I carry on?
Right, yeah.
Okay,
so
we kind of lost that
we were
bit.
in the tavern with Yakesh, and
When he had 3 or 4 jugs inside him, Yakish started on about how he'd give anything to see Bozhina suffer the same pain as he did. It wasn't enough for him that they drove her out of the village that time. He wanted to pay her back even more.
So you carried out his vengeance?
I hope for your own good this isn't going where I think it's going.
No. Listen, my brother Ota, he was always the sly one out of the two of us. He came up with this idea that we'd lie in wait for Pavlena when she came to sell her baskets.
I see. Božena's daughter for Yakesh's son.
No, it wasn't like that. We didn't set out to kill her, just to give her a bit of a hiding and tell her not to come back here again. Then we'd lie to Yakesh that she was dead, and he'd reward us with... well, he's got 2 girls to marry off, and Marusha's a pretty one. But he'd never let either of them marry a hired hand, unless I'd done him a worthwhile service. See?
Right, okay, so... how did the ambush go?
Oh, so you two just ambushed that poor girl? Where is she now? Answer!
We followed her along the path to the pond, and then we jumped her. Only then her fella turned up, Roman. As soon as he saw us, he charged us like a wounded boar. And he held my brother by the throat and pounded him like a madman. So I grabbed a rock and smashed him over the head with it. I never seen so much blood. I didn't mean to kill him.
Oh,
I swear.
okay.
God almighty. And what did you do with Pavlena?
She was stunned when she saw what happened. So my brother grabbed her and dragged her into the rocks while I went to bury Roman. We couldn't just let her go after she'd seen everything.
Where in the rocks?
To the south of Zhelyov. There's a kind of gorge there. An abandoned poacher's hide with a ladder leading to it. I've told you everything. What are you going to do with me?
I'm taking you to the bailiff.
Both of you should be tried justly for what you did. I'll take you to the bailiff and leave the rest to him.
Cordoba, I really didn't want it to end like this.
I know.
I brought you Slabobor. They call him Straw, from Yakesh's farm. He and his brother attacked Pavlena and killed Roman. Then Straw buried him in the woods.
For the love of God, Straw! Is this true?
We didn't mean to kill anyone. We just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, and Roman went for us. It was self-defense.
Henry, is it true what he's saying?
Oh, what do we do here? Because they have killed someone, but he didn't do it with... No. He deserves punishment. Let's think of Pavlena. She's lost Roman.
Straw's not telling the whole truth. He and his brother attacked Pavlena, thinking they could get something out of it.
I might have known. We'll keep Straw under lock and key until I decide what to do with him. Thanks for bringing him in, Henry. Roman was an honest Christian. It's a great shame.
Okay then. Right. Oh, this is not where we want to go. Right, let's go up here, and we're going to go and try and find... his brother. No, buddy. Right, so where do we go now? We got to go to the south of Zhelyov. It said... the gorge. Right, yeah, we're going to go to the gorge here. So we're 2 over encumbered here, so that's fine. Only by, I'd say, it is quite a lot, isn't it? No, only by 11. I mean, we could just drop.
Good to see you.
Hello, buddy.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Yeah, let's try and keep our reputation high. I'm also interested as well if we can try and... I'm going to try and remember the face of the guy who actually robbed us as well. Strength has gone up as well, which is good. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. We're going to... Where is our food? We've got 22 of these. We're going to drop 14? Yeah, that can stay there. That can stay there, it's fine. Oh, belladonna, lovely. You received belladonna. So we actually did get some there, but I think we need... In terms of the herbs... Oh, hello. In terms of the crafting... Potions, Saviour Schnapps, we need 1 belladonna... No, 2 belladonna and 1 nettle. So we need to find a little bit more of that if we can. But now we know what it looks like, so to speak. We might be able to find a little bit more. And I know there was a place south of Trotsky around... Was it someone said around here? There's a garden of it. There's fresh graves over there as well. I don't know if that's going to be a treasure map. Yeah, Eurison, you did mention it yesterday, didn't you, where the belladonna was. This is belladonna as well, isn't it? No. No. We'll find some. We'll find some for the Saviour Schnapps. We do want to try and get our... We do want to try and get our alchemy sorted as well, because in the first one, we kind of left it a little bit late to do the alchemy. And then it's actually quite rewarding to do it. You actually get quite a lot out of it. You know, like with the auto brewing and then having, like, you can get multiple of the potions. So I think it's something that we do want to try and chip away at as we go along. Yeah, we definitely need this horse, don't we? So this looks like it's going to be the gorge here. Yeah, it's going to be through here, yep. Oh, I don't want to sprint just in case. You know me, I'll end up sprinting. Who are you?
What's that? Was that you? Oh, never mind then.
I thought I was going to get attacked. Well, so up here, it's somewhere in this gorge here. Okay then. So it's taken us a little bit of time to try and find Pavlena actually, which isn't too bad. It's been quite interesting. Yeah, this is definitely... Okay, I hear mumbling. It's almost like someone's something stuffed in their mouth. Yep, there's someone going to be around there. Can I get through these rocks here? Yeah, I'm not doing that. Oop, 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 oop. Nope, nope, nope. I don't want to be stupid. I don't want to jump over because knowing me, I'll end up killing myself. And I can't remember the last time we saved. Yeah, the alchemy in the game is really nice. When I first experienced it in the first game, I was like, at first I was like, okay. Like, I didn't know how I felt about it. But then when you actually start doing it, it's actually really good. I think this one is a little bit more complex, where you gotta... oh, you fuck. Fucking dog. Listen here, buddy. Fuck off. Fucking miss. Okay. Are you gonna... Okay, you fuck off. Little shit. There's a recipe and process, and in this one, the closer you follow the recipe, the higher the quality of the potion, which affects its long life. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was literally just a...
Stop there! Don't come any closer, or I'll cut her throat. I swear... Don't move, you horse son. Who the fuck are you?
Oh,
My name is Henry. I'm from Skalitz.
And what the fuck do you want here, Henry of Skalitz? Who sent you?
Her mother sent me. She's worried about Pavlena.
Shit. I might have known that old witch would send someone. Kurva. I never wanted it to end like this. You gotta believe me. I just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, but then that fool Roman got mixed up in it and... I never meant to kill anyone. Shit.
Take it easy.
Don't fucking tell me to take it easy. How did you get here? My dog Bristly was guarding the entrance. What did you do to him, you bastard? And where's my brother? He should have been here long ago. Talk, or I'll slit her throat.
right. You're... Oh.
I met your brother, and when he realized I knew everything, he ran off to the bailiff himself, rather than face me. And you ought to do the same. I've chewed up and spat out the likes of you more than once.
Have you even seen my brother? He's twice as tough as you are, and he'd never run from you. I don't know what your game is, but try something else like that, and the two of you will be sorry.
Ooh, shit.
Don't worry, your dog is just fine. I gave him the slip.
You treacherous rat! You wanted to sneak up on me from behind, eh? Well, Bristly will be waiting for you.
Why are you doing this? Why pick on
So it's a good thing we didn't kill the
It's
dog.
Yakesh's doing. Bozhena killed his son. He was always on about paying her back for it. And he's got a huge fucking farm and 2 daughters to marry off. He'd never give them to ordinary farmhands, unless he owed them a debt.
So you did it to get into his good books?
It was the only way. I don't want to spend my whole life shoveling shit.
I don't know what more I can tell you. It's time for you to make your mind up.
Ooh, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? I don't want to say this.
Look, let Pavlena go.
Yeah, we gotta...
I swear I'll let you walk away unharmed.
How do I know you're not lying?
I swear it.
That means nothing. And anyway, what would I do then? She knows everything. She'll tell on me and I'll be fucked.
Ooh.
You still have a way out. You let her go, and I'll persuade her to keep her mouth shut. I swear to you, she won't tell anyone anything. Isn't that right, Pavlena?
Sakra. Oh, all right. I'll let her go. And I hope you two aren't lying to me. I can always find you again.
I'll give you my word.
Oh, okay, we done it. We done it. We done it.
And I'll set her free.
All right, all right. Just take it easy.
You swine!
I'm letting her go.
Die!
Look!
Die! Die! That's for Roman! You bastard!
Go on, love. Go on. You okay? You killed him.
You killed him? But he let you go.
So what? He deserved nothing better.
I get it.
No, you're right. He had it coming.
Yes, for what he did to Roman. I have to get out of here.
Look,
Will you take me back home?
Yeah, I'll take you home. I want to ask you something
Sorry,
first.
but I want to clear something up before we go.
What's that?
I was more going to see if you knew anything about my dog. Never mind.
That's all I need to know.
That's
So,
fine.
Can we please go now?
You know what? We'll go together.
You can go.
That's fine.
I'll go with you.
That's
Good.
fine.
I don't want to spend another moment here.
Of course.
Let's go then.
I mean, I could have looted him, but... We're kind of in the area
Here
where
we
we
are.
want to be anyway.
Pavlena's fine.
Pavlena, let me look. Are you all right?
I'm fine, Ma. They
They abducted her.
God almighty. Who would do such a thing?
they were hired hands from Troskovitz.
And did they do anything to you?
No, they just tied me up. But they were Yakesh's hands. They would have killed me.
Yakesh? I might have known he wouldn't leave us in peace. Hasn't he hurt us enough already? Isn't it enough that we have to live here because of him?
Ma.
I knew it would come to this. Henry, I need one last service from you.
What do you need?
I'd be glad to help.
Yakesh is to blame for everything.
Yeah.
For us being driven out, for Pavlena being abducted.
And for everything else.
Everything leads back to him and his old hatred. We'll never have peace as long as he's alive.
What?
What are you trying to say?
I want you to kill him.
What? Are you serious?
Yes. It's either him or us.
Ooh. You should consider reconcile. Yeah.
Bozhena, don't you know that that path leads nowhere good? They hurt Pavlena, yes, but you mustn't do anything. Murder is a sin.
No, Henry. Enough is enough. When Yakesh accused us of killing his son, I did nothing. When they drove us out of the village, I did nothing. When we had to forage in the woods to survive and spent the winter shivering over dying embers, I did nothing. And now, when Yakesh tried to kill my daughter, you tell me I should do nothing? No, lad. This can't go on.
And what if someone then avenges Yakesh's death on you?
Let them.
Shit.
I've had enough. Why would I make peace with someone who only wants to hurt us?
I don't know. There's just been enough death already. When is it going to end?
It'll end with Yakesh's death. There's no other way. If you think you can convince Yakesh, go ahead and try. But I can tell you now, it'll come to nothing.
I'll try and reconcile you anyway.
I'm not getting involved in any murder as long as there's a chance of talking it over. I'll try to patch things up between you and Yakesh. Even if you don't think it'll work out.
I mean,
As you
we do
wish.
look like shit at the moment,
But
don't
when
we?
you fail, you'll know what needs to be done. Otherwise, this will never end.
Yeah, you are kind of right. You need to wash, love. Right, let's wash ourselves. We've got too much sin on our hands, haven't we? Right, clean as we can. What time is it? The time is coming. It's coming on to 7 o'clock at night. Hello, buddy. Hello, Growler. Right then. So, do we have any? We was really. Oh, Bolsetta's Meadow. Is there any? Is there any Saviour Schnapps? No. Is there any Belladonna over here? I imagine there probably will be. Yeah, there probably will be in this area. We've kind of gone away from the area that we were going to go and have a look at, weren't we? No, nothing here. It's Comfrey. So it's more like a bush. Yeah, it's more like a bush. It's not a small plant as such, is it? I think we've gone a little bit too far from the meadow here. Well, this. What's this here? Nothing. Okay. Yeah, we can't really find any, can we? When you've got all this stuff here, we've got some sage. More sage there, and some chamomile. Was that something? No. Nothing on here. Yeah, don't think there was any belladonna around here, is there? Yeah, never mind. Never mind. You can now buy or make soap with alchemy. Find spots in rivers and ponds to wash your clothes with. The soap saves money, so you don't have to use the bathhouses to launder your clothes. Oh, really? I have seen soap, but I just thought it might just be. I thought it might just like be a temporary. Like imagine kind of probably what it is anyway. Like just a temporary little buff. Oh, belladonna. There we go. Some more belladonna. Let's see if we can find any more up on here. Is belladonna? Yes. It's actually quite difficult to see, isn't it? But it's the little berries that kind of give it away. There's none on there. There's none there. There's not here. There's none up there either. Well, yeah, we found some belladonna. Now, I don't know if it grows back. There's some here as well. Yeah. I feel like it's that whole, ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. This is belladonna, isn't it? No. Oh, it grows back every three in-game days. Okay, that's good to know. At least we know now. I suppose we should craft this as soon as possible because of the. I mean, if we can get one more, how much belladonna do we actually have? Food, materials, belladonna. Oh, we've got 4. We need 2 for each one anyway. So we're going to have a little go with the alchemy here. And then after that, it'll be, yeah, around about a time for a little, like, 2-minute break. So we can go and refill coffee and... what's in here? Yeah, go and refill coffee, go and get yourself a drink and do whatever. So people can go and stretch their legs for a second. You're Alpha Cat. Yeah, I beat Alpha and demand free soap. Okay, and also I need to get a cat and get it a treadmill. You're a special little guy, you know. Right, so let's have a little look at this. So what we need to do is we need to have need wine, a handful of nettles, and 2 belladonna. So add the nettles to the cauldron and boil for 2 turns. Grind the belladonna. Add the belladonna to the cauldron and boil for 1 turn. So we're going to prepare this. So, oh shit, what was it again? So we've got to grind the belladonna, don't we? So we grind belladonna. So go to the table. We're going to grind the belladonna first. So we're going to get 1. 2. Then we're going to get wine. The wine is here. Then we're going to drop the... We're going to move down the... We're going to move the wine down, don't we? So move it down. And then nettle. And I think it's... I'll throw it in now. And it was for 2 turns, wasn't it? 1. 2. And now let's move this up. Let's grind this up. place it into the cauldron. And then move down. Wait for it to boil. Start boiling and turn the sandglass. Then move up. Then it is, I think that's it. Jesus Christ. Okay, we've done it then. Mount 1.
It's a shame I didn't collect fresh herbs.
Oh, okay, is that the reason? So our belladonna is that. And, oh, okay. I just add the nettle before moving it down, and once I move it down, I press Q to stoke the fire. Turn the hourglass once, and then once the hourglass runs out, turn it over. Yeah, I used to have like a rotation that you go bellow, then turn, and then bellow again, then turn. But this is a little bit different, isn't it? I'm going to get some fresh nettles. Now nettles tend to be everywhere, don't they? Sorry, chat. Jesus Christ. No, nettles aren't going to be here, are they? Right, I'm going to get a head up here. Jesus Christ, my, I think I need a drink. 2 seconds. Yeah, I've got a really ticklish cough at the moment. A bit weird. Right, yeah, let's go and find some, fresh nettles. Because I didn't actually remember. What's this? Oh, more belladonna. Lovely. Now, ironically, we just need nettles now. Now, is there any nettles in this area? You have, do I have fresh nettles? I don't think I do I? Oh, I do. Yeah, you're right. You are correct. Right, let's drop these because I don't need them. Yeah, you are correct. Right. Let's try the saviour schnapps again. Oh, more belladonna. So it turns out I actually wasn't looking correctly in the first bit. There's going to be some more belladonna here as well. Lovely. Okay, cool. We're actually finding quite a bit here. That's not it. I think that's probably enough. I mean, how long did the saviour schnapps actually last for as well? Oh, it just lasts forever. Okay. That's good to know. Start alchemy. Okay, so let's get the saviour schnapps up again. Right, so we need wine. We're going to read, and we're going to prepare. Oh, we've got the wine there. We need 2 belladonna. 1. Now, curiously, can you put... Can I grind this up now? And then put it in the dish? I can. Okay, lovely. So I don't have to... Right. So, let's drop this down. Nettle. Right, drop that in. Sunglass for 2 turns. Ooh, got some thunder. And then dish in. And then we're going to move it up. There we go. And then let's see how this has gone. Hopefully that's worked well. This was quite a nice little rhythm, that was. How much did we get? Oh, we got 3 strong Shavier snaps. Lovely. There we go, but it's still good to kind of know, isn't it? That we, the rhythm we had there was actually pretty decent. Reset. No, don't reset. Prepare. Wait, do I... Where's my... Wait, where's my belladonna? Let me just leave the table. No, but if I do prepare, it should literally just put it on the table for me, shouldn't it? So if I go to this, prepare, there we are, now it's come up. I don't know why that didn't come up then. So belladonna 1, belladonna 2, wine, I want to grind this up first, don't I? Yeah. I do really enjoy this. Alright, let's drop it in the dish. And... Right, let's move it down. Get the nettle. And... Throw in. Sunglass. Bellow. Turn it now. Bellow again. And now dish in. Sunglass. And then bellow again. And now we're going to move it up in a brief moment. There we go, move it up. And let's finish this up. 4. Lovely stuff. The higher your alchemy skill, the more potions you get from each batch. Oh, really? That's nice. Because, as I said, the alchemy in this is just phenomenal. I love it. Absolutely love it. So that's another 3. Let's go for one more batch, and then... yeah, we'll give it one more go. Although it doesn't take that long, does it? Right, so let's get the belladonna mortar. What's that stuff? Can't pick it up, okay. Grind it up. Oh, a little bit of lag there. Right, let's get some wine on the go. Right, let's drop it down. Nettle. In, and sunglass in for 2 turns. Bellow it up. And turn again. Bellow it up. Let's get the dish ready. Drop that in. Sunglass. For 1 turn. Bellow it up. And then get ready to move it up. Yeah, I know, Save Schnapps is one of the easier ones, isn't it? But it's still fun. It's still fun. And then file it up. I suppose it's got to be one of the easy ones, because it's actually like a thing where you kind of have to use Save Your Schnapps to some degree. Another 3 there, lovely. I think we've really got. I think we're at 3 belladonna. So should we just? What time is it? No, we don't do that. You know what? We'll go for 1 more, because I think we're just going to use the rest of our belladonna that we've got. And it doesn't take too long, does it? Let's be fair. Right, belladonna. In we go. And then after that, we're going to go and have a little 2-minute break so we can go and refill our coffee and stuff. Yeah, it's when you're so low in the first stream, at the end of the game, I ended up having to save your schnapps, I think, twice, and then ended up having to go back. It was a whole thing, and I was like, fuck. So that's kind of why we're doing it now, because I kind of learnt my lesson from it. So, wine. And then drop it down. Nettle. In you go. Sunglass for 2 turns. Bellow. Get ready to turn it. And now. And bellow it up. Get our belladonna ready. Dropping it down. Sunglass. Bellow. And then we're going to lift her up. 3, 2, 1. And we lift her up. We should be good now. File it up. Pour out. Good stuff. And another level in alchemy. Lovely. In this one you can actually save scum a bit by using the exit save, then load back in. Unlike the first one, it doesn't delete the save. The exit save, when you load back in, it only overwrites the exit save when you make another exit save, so technically you can always go, oh okay. Oh, when you just use save and quit like there. Oh, okay. I mean, I wouldn't do that. I don't like to save scum, so to speak. Like, if I'm coming up against a bandit camp and I know I'm going to be, like, in the shit, then... Can I have a nap? Yeah, sleep and save. If I know I'm going to be in the shit or whatever, or it's been a while, then I'm going to... Oh, we've been doing that for a fair amount of time, haven't we? Lovely stuff. Right, it's 8 o'clock in the morning. Now we've saved the game, I'm going to have some scran. Might as well.
There's nothing left here.
Have I eaten all the... Okay, fair enough. Well, we've got some of the honey, haven't we? Strong Saviour Schnapps. So we've actually got quite a bit here, haven't we? So I'm going to have... I'm not going to have the egg. I'll end up giving myself the shits. The dried beef. I mean, to be fair, we'll just eat... No. Eat. There we go. Just because we was on 71. It's not a recommended thing, but you are out of saviour. But when you are... Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah, if you are out of saviour schnapps, I suppose it kind of like needs must. Right then, I'm going to go and take a 2-minute break, everyone. So you go and get your... Go and get your drinks, go and get coffees, go and have a wee, poo and a wank or whatever you're going to do. And I'll be back in a brief few minutes. So I'll see you in a second. Right then, welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. Gamer chair. It's funny you say that, actually, because I'm thinking about getting a new chair. One, because this is leather. And I think leather chairs are horrible. It's squeaky. In the winter, it's freezing. In the summer, it's like baking hot. It roasts your bollocks. And I was thinking about getting one of those like really, really nice ergonomic ones where, like, if you was going to be working in an office and you got to sit there for like 8 hours. I was thinking about getting one of them, but there's a few things I want to buy first before I kind of look into getting a new chair, because at the moment it does me, but it's not great. I mean, like, for example, like this cushion thing here should really be like here, but because it's at its wear and tear, the elastic thing that goes around, it just drapes down so much where it's like at the top of your back in a way. It's not very good. So yeah, I'm gonna have to get myself a new chair at some point. And we had this thing, I said this thing like last time in the last stream, when you kind of put gaming in front of anything, people go, ooh, like you have a gaming chair, and people go, oh yeah, gotta get a game chair. And I think these chairs are shit, like especially leather ones. My whole gaming setup is Deadpool themed, and my wife got me a Deadpool gaming chair a few Christmases ago. It has an extendable footrest and a lumbar cushion that plugs into a USB port, and it's a... Oh, okay. Can you please, Jurga, if you're on my Discord, which I'll just drop there for you if you want to join, but if you can, would you be able to send me a link to something like that? Because I was looking at massage chairs as well. Not for whilst I'm streaming, because you could probably hear it, but if I'm just sitting here playing a normal game, just having a massage at the same time would just be like, oh, just be so good. I've got a non-gamer chair and it's worth it. Yeah, having a gaming chair, like I said this, I think I said it a few streams ago. You're 6'5". Jesus Christ! What the fuck? I mean, I'm like 5'10", 5'11". I don't think they make the Deadpool one anymore, but there are ones that are not themed. Yeah, I wouldn't really need a themed one. It's just somewhere comfy. But yeah, if you could send me the link to something like that, mate, that'd be great. Yeah, I said a few streams ago, I saw somewhere on it was like an ad or something like that. It's probably a fucking Temu, you know what it's like. You can just DM me if you want, or you can put it in like recommendations if you want. It doesn't really matter, mate. You can just, or put it in general, whatever you like. I saw a thing where it said gaming controller, like a fucking a controller, but a gaming one. I'm like, right now I know some people can be really like pernickety and say, well, it could mean like a TV controller to control your TV. I'm like, okay. Gaming chairs are like race car chairs and are bad. Yeah, exactly. Like the whole point of I think at first when you have these, like they're supposed to look like in a certain way for a race car, but the whole point of a race car seat is when you're going around doing corners or whatever, it's supposed to basically lock you in, isn't it? It's supposed to kind of grapple you. So when you're turning the corner, it keeps you in place instead of you sliding around in your chair. You don't need that when you're gaming. So it's like race cars crash a lot too. Yes, absolutely, yeah. But it's just like, come on, like you don't need it. Like you just get yourself a nice, decent office chair. Don't get a shitty one. Get yourself a nice, decent office chair, and you will not struggle with your back. Because I am starting to as I'm getting older. So I do need to try and find something which is going to help. Now I know a lot of streamers as well, like who stream for quite a long time. They actually use standing desks as well, which I think is supposed to help out as well. But I'm not standing up for 4 hours. Fuck that. No fucking way. So yeah, we're going to crack on anyway. We're going to see what we got to do. So in this area, we've got the thing for the axe. What else is around? That's Zameen around here. And we got the thing for Jakesh. I don't think we want to go and do that. I think we actually want to go to see if we can go to Zameen. Right, let's get rid of our torch. There we go. Ooh. What's that? Oh, it's the because we came into the area of the axe. Oh, this is where we was going to bury your boy, weren't it? Yeah. Up we go. We should really be following the road here, but you fell asleep. Welcome back. Welcome back to the land of the living. So what you've missed out on is we have discovered what happened to Pavlena. She was kidnapped by two higher hands, or the farm hands of Yakesh, who he blames Bozena for the death of. Is this the little? No, he blames. The stream does do that, doesn't it? You know what, Ellie? Fuck you. He blames Bozena for the death of his wife because she was like a midwife, which I suppose kind of comes with the territory, doesn't it, of being a midwife? It's like you're potentially taking on the responsibility, but people are gonna find there's a nest. Yeah, I think we're just in the area, but I think we need to be up here, so we're just going to try and mosey on through. Yeah, you're taking on responsibility and the risk of the accusations of you're the reason why the person dies. Yeah, no, it's cool, Sheepy. It's cool, mate. Yeah, as long as you had a good nap. I mean, to be honest, it's Sunday afternoons. Sunday afternoons, they are really for napping, aren't they? Hello? What's going on here? Why have you got a skull? What?
Greetings to you.
Hello? Unterbrook. Hello?
Welcome, my good man. Karl von Unterbrick is the name.
I'm Henry. Are you German?
No. Why? Should I be?
Well, you've got a German
face.
Okay.
Honest looking, eh?
That kind of sounds... Yeah.
And do you live here?
So, it makes sound so racist.
You envy me, eh?
Of course.
I have had a bath,
Real
yes.
palace.
Well, don't even think about it. It's my bridge. And now you're here. You want to buy something?
Sure.
You're selling something.
Of course. Gifts from heaven.
Yeah,
Gifts
sure.
From heaven. What do you mean?
Just what I said. You're a bit slow, aren't you?
Yeah.
The tavern. Often as not, they're pissed as a newt. And from time to time, they drop something. Or even throw something down here. All nice stuff, it is. See for yourself.
Well, okay, but more to the point,
What do you have for sale?
I just want to say, though, a weapon stub. I don't know what a weapon stub is. The remains of a weapon, it used to be useful, now it is useless. Well, obviously, we don't want that. An old tunic, jester shoes, a bezoar. A bezoar, a rare stone with supposedly magical powers that can cure poisoning. And is even said to bring good luck. What, the weapon stub? Old tunic. The old faded tunic. Once dressed, the wearer becomes invisible, but more likely no one will want to look at him. Nah, that's not going to be the case. Surely not. I mean, you've got the bezoar. I don't know if this is like... Ooh, we got some dice. And some... Oh. I don't know if this is like a Harry Potter reference or whatever. But the dice I'm very much in the market of looking at. So the defense... The badge of magic... Magic, fucking defense. The badge of defense, I'm thinking of Harry Potter, used to cancel the effect of your opponent's silver badge in a game. That's actually not too bad. The doppelganger badge will double the score of your last roll. Ooh. Yeah, I am broke as fuck. That is very true. I've only got like 200... The Cautious Cheater's Dice. A dice modified by an expert. It is precisely loaded, but is also inconspicuous. Ooh. You don't want to spoil it, but I'm going to need at least 200 groschen when we get to Sinine. Maybe I could sell, yeah, maybe I could sell some stuff. I mean, to be fair, we don't really have much to sell, do we? We don't want to be selling that, let's be fair. The torch. We could sell the hat. We could sell these. Yeah, we sell all this shit. The Saviour Shaps, no. Did we sell anything else? Marksmanship, no. Okay. Well, with this, we could arguably get a dice, couldn't we? Arguably get a dice. I mean, arguably, we could get all of them. What does this one do? Okay, so we're not going to get the Dice of Misfortune. Let's do a treasure map. It sucks. Don't get it. I don't trust... Wait a minute. Have you done the treasure maps? No, I haven't done the treasure maps. The last time you told me to do something, I got robbed. So I don't want to trust you. You was like, oh yeah, just drink it. I could have got molested. Listen, Linda, listen, Linda. Okay, we both know it was going to be a bad idea. We both knew that, and you was like, no, just do it, it's fine. I trusted your judgment. But no. Right, we're going to get this and this. We're going to try and haggle
Let's talk about the price.
I didn't know what was going to happen. You knew what was going to happen. You was in on it. Right, what about, yeah, well, let's go for 25.
Deal?
We're nearly there.
A little bit
Just
more.
lower your price a bit more.
Yeah, definitely Yugoslav. You know what? Let's get
You'll convince me with
15.
that price.
15. Lovely.
You're
So we've
doing
got ourselves some dice there, right? Take some of his stuff now. Okay then, so we're going to have a little look more around for the... We're really out of the way here, so we're going to go try and find this axe, or see if we can get an idea of the axe. Yeah, we did kind of get done with that, didn't we? I mean, it was blatantly obvious. It was blatantly obvious. I mean, the guy was like 50, and the guy's like, "Oh, I've just had a kid." I'm like, "Listen, you're not Robert De Niro, man. You've not just had a kid." It is I mean, the thing is, this is a beautiful game, and I've currently got it on like the medium graphics as well. Like you can probably tell, if I was playing it on not on stream, or if I had my second PC set up for the streaming setup, then I can't get up here. Then I would be playing it on a little bit of higher graphics. But even so, like it is a very, very pretty game. Yeah, I think I did. Wasn't it a thing where it said like, if you're like, it was a thing where like if you're playing Skyrim, you jump in the water, it like splashes and stuff, and then you went in Avowed, they jump in the water, it doesn't splash. You can attack guards in Skyrim, and you actually have to attack them, but in Avowed, you can't attack them and stuff. Yeah, it's like, it's mad, isn't it? Like, how many years old is Skyrim? And it was like, not that it's way ahead of its time, but it's games that are made these days that are like big AAA titles, and they don't even have these like little details with them, which is kind of mad, isn't it? You got yourself a pizza. Now, has it got pineapple on that pizza? As I say, it was ahead of its time. I think...
We'll need a spade for this.
Shit! Okay, well, I'm going to add a checkpoint. And we know exactly, okay. It is a well optimized game too. I play on all ultra settings, and you're 4080 and still get 120 even with the big cities. Yeah, so
This could be the rock from the story. I'm on the right path.
oh, that is the grave. Oh, okay, right, okay. So yeah, I this is the thing. When people asked me about GTA 6 the other week, and I've got to say, I'm not really that excited for it. I'm just like, meh. Okay, we've literally done this backwards. He was coming up this hill in the story. So there was the lake, and then he's come up this hill, and then he's dug the grave up there. Right, that makes sense. We need to find a... At least we know it's there, though. At least we know it's there. Zhelyov. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really hyped for GTA 6. One reason being, I think... I think it's going to be far too focused on online. I think it's going to be far too focused on the online aspect. What's going on here? Never know.
Give me your money. This is a robbery.
Please.
What's that?
I had nothing to give.
You're in for an argument.
Oh, fuck. Oh, okay.
I'll kill you.
Okay, this is going to be a bit of a...
You won't get
Oh! Oh! Oh, fuck me.
I'll sort you out nicely.
Oh, okay. Okay. Ollie Barley.
I'll sort you out nicely.
Oh,
Piece of shit!
Oh. Oh. Okay, he should be going down in a second. There we go, you're dead. Right, so it's just me and you, buddy. Oh, okay.
Bloody poke, fucker!
Oh, okay, let's just back it up a little bit. So he's actually winning. Okay, so can we not block that? Okay, so we actually... Oh. Oh, okay. It's that last block that we could go try and get, which a little bit... There we go. Let's back it up. There we go. We want this shield, to be fair. I want to try and stab, but it's not. There we go. Fuck you. Right, where's your shield? There we go. We want that. This is going to over... Common... We're going to be over encumbered here. What have you got? Let's have a look at your stuff. Simple shoes, quilted a... Is this for your cock? Do we want to be wearing that? Well, we give it a go. Right, we're going to take all these and we're going to see which is actually better in the Italian Holbuck and this. It's not actually in bad condition, so to speak. Right, so go to armor. Ours is in better nick. We're going to be really struggling here, aren't we? Now, let's go to main stat. Right, that's better. Ours is currently better as well. This is... It's a little bit rough around the edges, though, isn't it? So we might have to switch out ordinary coat compared to the Waffenrock. Yeah, so I don't think any of this is better. Although this is better, so we can probably... Oh, I don't really want... I want to... What's with a rondel? Oh, is this... Oh, okay. I thought that was for your cock. I thought that was like a cup thing. You need to learn Master Strike once you get that combat smudge. Yeah, the Master Strike in the first game, it was a massive, like, change. You're totally not watching adult anime. Well, like, how adult are we talking here? Like, something that would get you kicked out of a library. Right, we're going to get those on. They're actually really good. These are shit, so we're going to drop these. Okay. Okay. Right, we're going to get rid of these. I think we can get rid of these as well. This, let's get rid of you. Yeah, we get rid of this as well, and get rid of this. That will do. Oh. And then, where is your boy? We killed another guy. Here we are. Simple hood, groschen. We'll take the groschen. Are we bleeding by any chance? I think we are, aren't we? Oh, I think I just took something I didn't want to take, but never mind. What weapon did you have? I think it was a shit one, wasn't it? Homemade hunt. Yeah, shit. Hello, buddy.
I was starting to think I'd end up hanging from a tree, when suddenly you showed up. Thank you.
Glad to help.
I'm sure you'd have done the same for me.
That I would. Here, this is for you. It's not much, I know, but I wouldn't want you to leave empty-handed.
Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you again. I'm sorry.
You are welcome. So, we are going to bandage ourselves up because we are looking a little bit rough around the edges. Yeah, let's use 3. Might as well. There we go. Cool. Whispers, do it. You know what? No. 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 No, I'm not going to do that. No. If it was the guy that robbed, we're over encumbered. Oh, is it because we're losing? Yeah. Military sword, military sword. Oh, no, wait. Okay, it's cool. Well, we're not going to be sprinting anyway. Yeah, so I was going to say, so with GTA 6, I think it's going to be far too... It's going to be far too much in terms of the online, which to some degree it's okay, because I think obviously people played the online for years and years and years, but you have a debuff to strength due to the injury, so yeah, probably, yeah. So I'm just gonna have to just do this, aren't I? It will help us with our strength, so hopefully if the strength goes up, we won't be over encumbered anymore. Maybe. But yeah, with the online, I think again it was okay, but it was more of a thing where I enjoyed it more with like just playing it with friends, because you kind of done your own little things or whatever. I couldn't be bothered to play it with a... No, I don't have a horse. I don't know where we get Pebbles. I don't know where Pebbles is, so I guess we're gonna have to just walk everywhere. Gonna get our steps in. Yeah, like so, playing with like friends and whatever, it's like it's obviously nice or what, but playing it with like randoms or whatever, or just going around doing, I found it so boring. And I was playing what's it called now? Yeah, I was playing GTA 6, no, GTA 5, like the campaign, and I got... Alright, mate, thank you. I got like 2/3 of the way through, and I was just like, yeah. Yes, I am heading to Samine. Imagine if cats can talk like people. I don't think that would be a good thing. Take that. Mainly because if you cats will think, like, you can tell what a cat's thinking. It's not. It said take. It didn't say steal. It's fine. It's only herbs. Yeah. So with cat, like, they think what they like. You can see what a cat's thinking, can't you? Like, they look at everyone like they're scum, so to speak. speaking of other games, I found out they just finally gave a release date for Dune Awakening. It's always just said that it would be out 2025, but now it's announced May 20th. Okay, nice. I'm still yet to kind of get into Dune. I started watching the first one, but I was trying to get prepared for a night shift, and I think I was like halfway through the first one, and I was just like, I have no idea what's going on because I just couldn't keep my eyes open. Are we in? We're in Gelioff now. I think we need to make our way south. We're gonna we're just gonna do what we don't normally and just try and cut through a forest. Even though we are really low health. What time is it? I mean, it's still midday, so we do need to rest up. Might actually get some marigold potion on the go. We've only got the one. Okay, hold on. What in the crafting? We go to potions. We haven't got the recipe for marigold decoction, do we? Now the chamomile decoction. What does that do? Sleep heals you faster if it good quality energy replenishes faster while sleeping. Okay, so that's just a sleep thing. Okay. Oh, do they? Oh, okay, that's good. So yeah, like a cat, as I keep trying to say, but a cat will literally judge you for everything. You tell a cat not to do something, they will be like, fuck it up. Like, you see those videos where there's like a jar or glass or something like that, and a cat will be like, go to like knock it over, and then they go no, and they just look at you and they go, and it's like, you little shit. Like, if dogs could talk, I think it would be better. Probably because I feel like a dog will probably be more on your level, but a cat would just judge you, wouldn't they? They would. It's not just me, is it? Fable's your most anticipated game. Yeah, we mentioned Fable a few weeks ago, didn't we? Fable 4, I'm very weary about Fable 4. I think because of the state of how Fable 3 was, and I know it's kind of like isn't it like a fresh reboot? Not a reboot like fresh, but like it's kind of, they're trying to, it's not what happens in number 1, they're just reinventing it, so to speak. Because as much as I'm excited for it, like Fable 1 and especially Fable 2, one of my favourite games of all time, fucking love it, but I'm so like scared it's going to be like really fuck up, like so frightened that it's going to happen, because Fable 3, first it came out with like very, very high anticipation, and the fact that Peter Molyneux, it's Peter Molyneux, he lied so much about that game, like unreal. Like, we are head to Sameen, so we are here now, so let's see if we can go talk to your boy. While we are here for this one, this part of the quest is the jaunt. Right, so this is for the missing labourers. So we're going to see if the labourers have actually turned up, but I doubt they actually have.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Okay. Great.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Explore first, trust me. Okay. I'll have a little mooch, because I do need to, oh.
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey! You're right there, laddie.
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as late as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Who are you fucking talking to?
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Sameen is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you pray.
Are you Scottish, lad?
You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yarko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that.
Right, boys and girls.
Prepare to fight.
Fuck you. Oh. Oh shit, we got low health.
Come on. Oh, you wee blasted!
The devil's name is fucking going on here?
Are we okay?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the foot.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that wine?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
Felt like that fight should have gone on longer.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone. What we bought only last week.
He's had enough. He's had enough of this woman already.
Enter!
So please, someone else come in.
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now.
Yeah.
Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us!
Good lad. He was tired of her shit. You could see that.
So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
so...
need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yurko is shit-faced, and your son
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir.
I don't have a horse. I don't have a horse.
So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
I don't have a horse. I'll be glad to join you.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No.
That's not what it fucking meant, you
That's
fucking
not how
idiot.
I meant it.
You dick.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. By the way, the fellas at the gate say you came here on foot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did.
Christ above.
And how are you going to ride with us? On the back of my saddle? You're a bit big for that, ain't ya? And I'm a bit too old.
Could I borrow a horse?
You've got a stud farm here, don't you? Couldn't I borrow one of your horses?
Aye. And then we'd never see hide nor hair of you, nor the animal again. We don't lend horses. But you're in luck. Our groom brought in a grey nag not long ago. Tell him you've got to ride out with us, and he'll give it to you for a decent price.
All right. Thanks.
Well, that should be that. Unless you've got any more questions.
Is his name Pebbles? No, I haven't. Let's get going. Let's go.
No,
Do I get Pebbles?
But we should get going.
That we should. But it's getting pretty late. We need daylight for a search like that. Come back in the morning and we'll set out. If you want, stay here. You'll get a bit of grub in the kitchen and you can sleep in the barn.
Sleep in the barn and get some grub from the kitchens. What about in here? Nothing in there. Okay. Ooh.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Miss Goosey. Can we go out there? And can we talk to this guy who was trying to... Hello, Tuna. Can we talk to this guy who was giving us shit, by the way?
God bless.
Older. No, it's not you, is it? You look like you got the same haircut as Radovid. Not Radovid. Radzik. Radovid's, Witcher, isn't it? Let's talk to you.
What? Once wasn't it enough for you?
No, it wasn't. Fucking come at me. No, I want a rematch. Come on, let's go. Fucking
Forget it, pal. I'm never gonna scrap with you again. I've had enough for today.
Come on, Princess Sophie. Come on.
Why don't you want another fight?
Why would I want to stramash? I'm near man of violence.
It's Scottish. Scotland.
Is it your custom to beat up envoys who come to the courtyard?
Envoy or no, when a new bloke turns up and gives us a quick look, he gets a clout in the gob.
You can't say that. It's 2025. It's not a custom from where I'm from.
No. It's not a custom where I'm from.
See? I learnt you something about Moravian ways.
Where you
You've
from?
got quite an unusual accent. Where are you from?
Can't you tell? From Zneumoy in Moravia.
From Zneumoy?
Lovely country.
Sounded
All
German.
vineyards and bonny lasses.
No offence.
So you don't like it here?
You see any vineyards and bonny lasses here? The locks are broad, all right. They didn't exactly lift your spirits, but more the other way around.
You're definitely Scottish, dude. Right, that's enough for me. That's plenty. That's plenty. Fucking Princess Sophie. Right then, let's have a little goosey gander around. Right, we got a dice table here. We do want to try out our new dice. Wait. Oh, I thought that was fucking Pebbles then. Is this? So that's Inspect Horse. That's Acorn, Inspect Horse. Now... You're not the Grey Mane, are you?
Wait, that's my Pebbles. My girl. I thought they killed you down by that pond.
Hey, Pebbles. Hey, we got Pebbles. Hey, excuse me, sir. Trade. Pebbles. Pebbles. No. Pebbles is mine.
Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
Oh, excuse me, sir.
What would you like?
Pebbles!
That grey horse you have grazing here is mine.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square.
Of who?
I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond, but that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
Hey. Ooh. Who sold her to you?
I told you already. Some young lad. He wasn't from here.
What did he look like? Where'd he go?
You're a bit hasty, eh? He had black hair and a big beard, and he looked like he'd been sleeping in the woods, and his breath smelled like hell, but I couldn't tell you where he was headed.
Right.
She's my horse. I rode in on her from Ratai, in the retinue that was attacked down by the pond.
Right. You happen to need a new horse, and this one just happens to be the one you already own. Does it have your brand? It does not. So you are out of luck.
Ooh, say good. Take a look at me and be reasonable. Now we do look battered. We've got a low. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, we have got 5.
Look at me.
I am looking.
Take a good look.
I am.
And what you see?
A simpleton?
You what?
Look. You know they attacked an entourage by that pond, right?
I heard about it. That news spread through the land like wildfire.
And the one who sold it to you told you he found it by the pond, right?
Well, he did, aye.
So it's not entirely impossible she belonged to me.
Maybe not impossible, but I paid for her.
Aye, but just a few groschen. You said so yourself. Wouldn't you rather be in the good graces of someone who might have been part of that expedition?
Yeah! Maybe so. All right, I'll give her to you. But you owe me one. Go and get her then. If she remembers you, she might even come when you whistle for her.
Yeah, that's a good test, actually. That's a good test. If I just whistle...
I missed that one. What is it? Are you whistling just for fun?
Fuck you. Oh, we got Pebbles. Oh, yes. Hello, Pebbles. Right, what? Okay, so now we can throw some... That's cool. Oh, I like that. That's good. Right, what can we throw on Pebbles? Can we put anything? Oh, we do. Okay, we've got 138. Right then, so... Right, let's drop this onto there. I think. Yeah, we do need to get her a saddle, don't we? Move to horse, which is better. The Night Shield is currently better, but it is really, really damaged. Put that on the horse. Damaged leather bridle. Well, wait a minute. And how much does this give? An old shabby saddle, which perhaps the great-grandfather of Sigismund of Luxembourg rode himself in his youth. The devil must have owed it to him, but adds little carry capacity, but fortunately does not slow down the horse. Okay. Oh, so it only adds 20, but that's 20 is 20. Armor slows the horse down. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, because that's what's like in the first one as well, isn't it? And you have to get like better horseshoes and all that sort of stuff. Ooh. Where's this bandit camp, by the way? I have no idea where that is. Okay. Oh, I'm so glad we... What about a treasure map? We've had a look at 2 that we got treasure map 1 and 3. So we're going to read this. Now that's saying it's inside a cave, and inside the cave it's like that. Okay. Now I don't... Is that Trotsky Castle? Is that Trotsky Castle? Look at the road path. Yeah. Yeah, it's next to a town, and I'm thinking if we go to the map, and we was to look at the castle, but we can't look. Like Trotsky Castle's going to be. It's around here, isn't it? Because it's not Zhelyov. It's not over by Takov or Tachov or however you want to pronounce it. It's not Samin. It's got to be. It's got to be. Yeah, got to explore more. But I've got the feeling. I've got the feeling that like the top bit. I'm pointing at the screen like you can see my finger. Fast travel, go go go. We could fast travel before anyway, couldn't we? But it just took longer. But now we've got the horse. That's great. Now, you've got on the left, you got obviously the town. On the right, they look like rocks, which look it's like a cliff face. So it's almost like it's a road inside a valley, and we know that Toshki Castle. Yeah, the gate is a castle gate. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It looking like it's a portcullis. So I think that's got to be. I think it's got to be Trotsky Castle. And then we've got the third one, which I'm a little bit. So that's obviously a church, and it's a church outside of a town. And then outside, it looks like it's a little hamlet outside. Is that Samin? You don't go in there. And then you come up to 2 doors and you go to the one on the right. And then you go to that one. Oh, okay. But either way, we need a spade. Because and if we look at this, but then it's got to have... Wait, is that... Has that got a cross on it? No. Well, we do need a spade anyway, because otherwise, even if we find the treasure... Thanks so much for the 1,000 bits. Fast travel, go, go, go. Where are we fast travelling? Sheepy, where do you want to go? Where do you want to go? If anything, we need to heal and we need a spade. So let's go and find a spade. Let's go and see what we can get. Sharpening wheel, dice, horse trader, treasure map. You want to go into the treasure map and you want to go to number 1. Right, okay. That's not our horse. Where is there we go. Right, let's wash ourselves first because we look like shit. Then we've got to go to a trader and we've got to get... What time is it as well? The time is currently... Yeah, come on to 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Inspect horse. Mount. Come on, Pebbles. Let's go.
Nice and slow.
There we go. Oh, I'm so glad we got Pebbles.
God be with you. You must be parched. What say you have a drink with us?
Kanesh.
God be with you.
Fast travel. Thank you very much for the bits. Thank you very much. Right, hold on. Just give a guy a second. Give a guy a second. Alright, you don't need to hold that. I will go. There's no point doing a treasure map if we can't dig up any treasure. That guy was bugging out, was he? Right, we need to... Doesn't look like there's anything in Samin. Well, we got a grocer here. Oh, steady on, steady on. Good pebbles, good pebbles. Right, okay, let's get rid of that. And let's drop off this. Hello, dog. Right, is there any... Right, there's something over here. There's a grocery. We didn't need to go there. This is a... It's a stable. And stable's not going to have a... Does he have a blacksmith by any chance? The guildsman, what do you have?
What can I do for you?
Oh, Sheepy! Sheepy! Thank you very much for the 5,000 bits. Do you know where I can find a cumin camp? You know what, I'm not going to talk to you yet. Sheepy's getting very, very impatient, so I'm going to try and find a shovel. Is there a shovel in here? Oh, I'm trespassing. Oops. I'm fine. Pro tip, find a spade and always keep one in your horse's inventory for Yeah, I know. We had a spade before with Boz Henna. But she kind of took it back, and I don't know why she did. Do you? Can we chat? Have you? Can we trade? Have you got any? No, you don't. Okay, you've got nothing. Okay. Alright, yeah, next time. Next time, love. Is there anything over here? Have I missed it? Yeah, Samine doesn't... When fast travel? Fast travel soon, my little love. Alright. If there's no blacksmith here, I think I might actually... How did I not see the bug? What bug are we talking about here? Alright, Pebbles. We're going to mount up. Okay, but I did not see. I did not see. That's there. Now, is this where Samine is? And it's a miller. I'm going to travel here. Yes. It's only focused on fast traveling. I am now, yeah. Right, so we need to get up here. We need to go to maybe the blacksmith. Yeah, it looks like there'll be a spade here. Hired hand, you're not what we're looking for. That's not there. Where is... We couldn't go in there before, could we? Is that... That's not even a spade, that's a chisel. Where's the blacksmith then? That's the alchemy bench. That's the carpenter. Where's the blacksmith? I mean, because I know there's one obviously in up here. This is where we was blacksmithing. Smithy. Oh, I've got to go there. Okay. I'm gonna say fast travel again, Park. Yeah. Right. Right. Let's fast travel here. The thing is, though, funny enough you say Sheepy, but I don't really fast travel that much. Only if I'm like kind of strapped for time. Because I tend to like to, in a kind of daft kind of way, roleplay to some degree, but also you can kind of miss out on some things. Yeah, like the random events. Yeah, like from the fast traveling, the random events from there. Can we?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Can we trade? Right. What have you got? You've got weapons. You got pole arms. You got ammo. Others. Head, body. Have you got anything? You've got lockpick. Military sword. You don't have a spade. Where are we going to get a spade from then?
Why are you wasting my time?
You know, dude, leave me alone. Where are we going to get a spade from then? Does anyone know? Like, I generally don't know where we're going to get a spade from. Because I thought maybe the blacksmith, just because I thought, you know, it's a tool. Take one from farmhouse. I mean, it's not here. Yeah, we're going to have to try and have a look and maybe just steal one. They're actually supposed to, so that's... Are they actually sold by every blacksmith? I mean, that's kind of... Okay, I can't steal any of that shit. Anything here? No. It's... I thought they would be sold by a blacksmith. Yeah, I mean, it would make sense, because that's literally where they would be made, wouldn't it? So... A trader? Okay, what... Just give me a minute. Just, have you got anything? What kind of torture device is this? Or is this... Oh, that's a... Oh. Sorry, I was just looking, That's a rake. Let's do this here. Intruder. Try another blacksmith. Well, I don't know where another blacksmith is, actually. There's not one here. Or is there? The only one I know is... There's not one here. Takov, there's Samin, there's Trotsky. Now, is there one in Zhelyov? Again, I don't know. I have been to Zhelyov, but it doesn't seem like there was actually one there. Let me trade with you. Let's see what you've got.
Good evening.
Trade.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Let's see what you've got. Have you got any... No, you've only got fruit. Okay, yeah, maybe next time, pal. I'm going to have to look in a barn or something like that with just, like... Something, housewife? No, there's no point talking to you. Discovered a drying rack. Can I craft one? I couldn't see a recipe. I did have a look. Have you got a dot?
We'll be with you.
Let's play some dice. Let's play some dice just to see if she's got a badge. With a badge. Novices. I'd only go too fast with the money because we don't actually have a lot. Right, a cautious cheater's dice, and we're gonna use. Ooh, info. Doubles the score on your last roll. Yeah, let's go for the doppelganger, shall we? And confirm.
Let's see what you've got.
Let's see what we got here. Cautious cheater's die. We've got a 6-6, 4-4, 2 and a 3. We've got a 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's going to give us 750. We could arguably use the doppelganger's dice, which is going to give us double, which is 1,500, but I think I'm going to score and pass. What have you got, love? What have you got? You got a 1, 2... Okay, nothing special there.
Praise the Lord.
What we got here? That's gross.
That's enough for me.
Yeah, okay, thank you. Right, what we got here? We got a 6, 6, 5... Oh, we've got the same kind of deal here. 2, 3, 4, 5, and a 6. Now, here's a thing. It is the cheater's dice. But that has landed on 6s the both times. I'm going to score and pass. I just don't trust using that dice. If it was the odd dice, fair enough, but it wasn't. So she's got a 1, 2 double 4s and a double 6s. Don't be anything nice. 2.
Now
Okay,
I'll show
there's
you how
another
it's
2 there.
done.
Please bust out, bitch. Bust out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bust out. Bust out. 5, 6, 6.
There, that turned out all right.
What she got? What we looking at?
Holy shit.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Right, what we got here then? We got a 1, 2, 3, 3, 5, 6. We're going to take the odd dice, which is... No, we're not. We're not taking the odd dice. We're taking the 5. Because we don't want to be using the odd dice yet. We want to try and keep that in the rotation. We've got a 1... We've got a 1, 2... No, we don't even have a 2. We've got a 1. I'm going to take the 1 and roll again.
You've lost your mind. You're going to lose everything.
We got a... We're gonna hold that out. We're gonna take the 5 and roll again.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
2 5s. It only gives you 100 points. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, we're gonna take a gamble.
Now. I want to play too, you know.
If you were smart,
Boss, never mind.
You wouldn't be so stupid.
Okay, mate. Thank you. She got a 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 6.
Here's hoping.
1, double 3s, 4 and 6. Oh, she used a fucking...
That's enough for me.
Oh, she used a badger. Right, I didn't know what she was doing there. I was like, you cheating bitch. Right, what we got here? We got a 1, 2 3s, 2 6s and a 5. We're going to take the 1, roll again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to roll again.
If I was you,
Give us another chance. What we got here? We got 3 5s and a 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 1,200. We got 1,500 already, so it's going to be 2,700. If we use the doppelganger's badge, that's going to give us another 600 points. Let's use the badge.
Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
And just hold it there. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that.
Smiting up
over soon.
Oh, oh, 1. Oh, oh no. What we got? We got 3 4s.
Greetings to you two.
That's 400. We have got these. Oh. What do you mean Lewis can't count? What do you mean Lewis can't count? Lewis can count.
Here it comes.
We have to take these. Score and roll again. We only need 300 points. Ooh. Oh no. We do have the odd die. Score and roll again. Is that that's a 1 and a 3. Going to give us 550, and we're going to give her the opportunity to... Oh no! I don't think...
So what's it going
We're going to have to score and pass. We can't...
You have to have a bit of sense.
Oh
Count the
no.
dice.
Oh, she's won. She's won. Ah! Shit! Oh no!
Finally, some luck.
My,
If
that's
you want
what
it
the
back,
smiting
you'll
of
have to
Sodom
win
must have
it.
looked like.
You know what, love? You can fucking...
Good
don't-
day to you.
Greetings to you two.
to you.
No, we could just rob her, to be fair. Do it. Can we... That sucks. That was such a good look. Because the thing is, as well, if we'd used our badge on the 750 at the start, then we definitely would have won. You definitely would have won, which is really annoying, but it's just the way it is sometimes. Right, where are we? We're in Takov. Let's see if there's any... You just need to stack die. I mean, it's just... I thought 750 and doubling it at that period, I thought it... We could... wait a minute. Open. That's scrap metal. We don't need that. Start blacksmithing. We don't have the recipe for this, but... Did we drop a spade in here? No, this is the... It's not here, is it? It's the far one. Did we drop a spade in here? No, we didn't. No, okay. Are we gonna have to go around and do some stealing? Oh, what about in here? No, that's just a hoe. Right, let's have this out. See if there's any... I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know. Up we go. I don't know where we're holding the torch there. I don't know if we're like shoving it up our ass or anything. Medium lockpick. Mine. It's a bit suspicious that you got lockpicks anyway, mate. So like, is this a bit too difficult? No, I know how to do this. Wait, do I? Yeah, we know to do that, and then we got to try and find the rotation for it to lock. Okay, yeah, we know this. This lock is too difficult. Yeah, we're not doing that. Not with a. Yeah, not with that. Okay, use ladder. That's fine. We even done it with the shit dice. Well, good dice, I should say. So, right. Is there anything in here by any chance? Open up. No, it is a shed. A worn rosary. I'll take the rosary. Which is kind of funny, actually. Like, we're... Box of nails. We're kind of stealing, like, Jesus stuff, so... Wine. Okay, nothing's in here. Praise Jesus. I saw something funny earlier. It was like a video some guy was talking like about he failed all of his GCSEs. And he goes, I even failed like RE, religious studies. And he goes, when I saw it, I was like, oh, Jason Christ. And I thought that was really funny. Genuinely funny joke. Genuinely funny. Well, what time is it? We're looking around about 9 o'clock, just past 9 o'clock, so we can go to bed. I still don't know where we're going to be able to pick up a shovel. Ooh. Ooh, leather apron. Armorer's kit. We'll take that. That's ours anyway. We're going to sleep and save. Sleep and save. So, I was thinking as well this week. Good day to you as well, love. Now, I'm hoping... Let's wash first. I'm hoping no one wants to check my pockets. Because I don't know what this dice does, actually. Let's have a little look. we got the lousy gambler's dice, which does a shoddy loaded dice is quite noticeably unbalanced. Okay. But it's also quite low. So does that mean you get caught? Can you get caught cheating? Is that a thing? Huh, okay. I don't really know. Oh, actually, wasn't there a guy that we pissed off because of our trading? Wasn't that somewhere? The tavern, we got the grocer, the smithy. So there's nothing at the smithy, he's not there yet. Oh, wait a minute, there he is. Yeah, we'll wait for him to get there. See if he actually does have the shovel or spade. So I do want to do this treasure map actually, because I'm pretty sure we're in the right lines of where it is. Alright, let's talk to your boy. No, not gonna do that. No. Can we trade? Oh, no.
I should eat something.
In fact, actually, that's a very good idea. I forgot about food. Coincidentally. Right, eat one of those. Sir? Are you officially... I need more practice. Can you teach me something?
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
How do you make a spade? Okay, well, apparently you don't want to trade at this time in the morning. Right, okay, that's fine. Does anyone have any ideas? Any ideas at all? Because I am...
I can eat.
Okay, stay away from me, because I've actually got some stolen goods on me. Moresh, no, don't want to talk to you. Hired hand, no. There's one right here, but we can't get it. What about over here? Here's a shed. Oh, it's a moo cow shed. Meet Lord and Nalian Lord Samin in the courtyard. Oops. There's one right here. That. Okay, that is milk. It's not jizz. I honestly have no idea. Go to the village merchant. Okay. Wait, go to the village merchant. Okay, so... Hello, Pooch. Village merchant. Right, where's the village merchant? That's the innkeeper, so it's not you.
Good day to you.
Village merchant. Where are we looking? We've got the grocer. Sharpening wheel. Tavern. Smokehouse. Where's that? Because there's a merchant, there's a trader, but I'm sure it wasn't. Was it here? In Trotsky, so I do have to go to Trotsky. Okay, where's... There we are. Hello, Pebbles. Now, to be fair, when I got Pebbles in the first game, I immediately got rid of Pebbles and got Warhorse Yender, which is DP, I was way ahead. Way ahead of you. Thank you very much, buddy. Thank you very much. Right, so the trader is behind me, over there.
Quick!
Right, let's drop this. I thought we was gonna lose our noggin then. Are you the trader? Hired hand. Are you open? Yes.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, sir. Can me first?
Was willst du heute Morgen?
Good morning to you too, sir.
I'll
Let's
have a look at the
trade.
wares.
Let's see what you've got. Have you got a... Oh, there we go. A spade. We'll take the spade. Got some soap. Do we need the soap? I don't think we need the soap. We don't need any Saviour Schnapps anymore. The Wanderer's Pouch. We've already got one of those. We've got the Hunter's Belt. Although... Thanks, Sheepy. Yeah, found one spade. What is... the charisma? Number of weapons 2. Weight and price. 1 bit is 1 penny. Is that what? I genuinely don't know. I don't get bits. I don't get bits. Wait a minute. Who clipped something? By the way, I have no idea what was clipped, and I imagine it was me being a big fucking idiot. Was it you, Sheepy? Right. Let's try and sell some of this shit that we've got. We don't want to sell the dagger because it's. Was it stolen? I've given you... I appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. Love you very much. Right, let's... this, and... the worn rosary? You know what, we'll keep the rosary and we'll haggle him down.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Warum nicht?
Let's go to 38.
What would you say to this?
That's quite a sum. Lower your price a bit and we'll make a deal.
Okay, how about 36?
Why? You'll convince me
There
with
we go.
that price? Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Right, 36 groschen we made from that as well. So we got our spade. Now, more fast travel. We're going to go to our books and the treasure map. Is it treasure map 3? No, I'm not sure if that's Samine. No, that's not Samine. That's going to be a town that's on a river. Or by a river. So if it's by a river, then it's... Let's have a little look. It's a castle, yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking, is it something... by... It's not Zhelyov, is it? It's not here, is it? Because... you've got the river... Oh, I don't think so. It's not Samine. It's not Samine, we know that. Trying to see if I can... There's a little house there. It's not Trotsky. It's not, and it's definitely not... I'll say it's definitely not here. Is it here? Is it? Oh, I don't know. Is it here? Let's have a little look back on the treasure map 3. Yeah, it looks like a castle. It does look like a castle. And then you've got what looks like to be a... maybe a ruin? You think it's Trotsky? Because we've got the church and what looks like a castle with palisades in it. So if we go to... if we was to look at Trotsky, where's the church? Is it, or is that Trotsky Castle? Is that the Trotsky Castle by any chance? Now we've got the horse, we can have a little bit more of a nosy around. Right, come on, Pebbles, let's go.
Keep your eyes on the road.
Ah, shut up, you tart. Right, let's have a little look. Right, up we go. So say if we're going to look at the castle.
Go.
There we go. Come on, let's go. Oh, Pebbles doesn't really have a lot of stamina, does she? Yeah. Maybe looking at the... I mean, there's got to be a church by the castle, surely. But then... If there's a wedding in is the wedding in Sameen? Because if the wedding's in Sameen, surely wouldn't the wedding be in a church? Also, you are...
Yes?
No. No, we're not doing that. Ooh! Ooh! Right, steady on. No. Relax, relax. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, follow the path. We're going to follow the path around. Let's see if we can get an idea if there's any church outside of Trotsky. It doesn't look like it's Trotsky at the moment. Can't seem to see any church. No. Cobbler Matthew. Oh, wait. Wait. No, because we've got... If we go to armor... books. I'm going to treasure map 1. Yeah, that's Trotsky Castle. And it goes around and it bends around there. That's the... Right, we're on a... Yes, this is number 1. Because you come over around the castle. Then you've got these wavy little bits here. So you follow the road around. Get back. We could probably go this way, yeah. Then it follows it around, and then it's going to go round through the castle area. So this is kind of the wavy road on the treasure map. Then it bends round to where it looks like it's going more south. And then on the right, where there is a... As you kind of come up to some... What would appear to be... Oh, a survival and perk point. Lovely. What appears to be like a bit of a valley. Oh, steady. Right, is it... Around this... As you come through this valley here... As you come through this valley here, we're going to come across a cave, which is where number 1 is. Don't bump your head. Don't bump your head.
Quick!
Oh, good horse. Good horse. Well, where are we now? Yeah, it's going to be around here. Oh, okay, we are quite high up, actually. Let's relax. Let's take this a little bit easier, shall we? Oh, it's not this bit, is it? I think it's around here. I mean, if I'm just going to look at it again, just briefly. If we go to treasure map... Oh, I can't read that here. Okay, do I have to get off the horse? Or have I just got to be stationary? No, we're going to be stationary. That's fine. Oh, it's north of that, and it looks like a cave, but there's a tree, which means it's in the woods, which I think is around here. Yeah. So it's going to be, I think it's going to be around here, the cave. Right, I'm gonna get off the horse. Horse is not on a suitable road. Wait, so I can't... Oh, wait, I was pressing the wrong button. Idiot. Right, so... Yeah, I'm going to come off the horse. I'm going to have a little bit... of a better view if we take this a little bit slower. But it's a cave within, I think, within a forest. But this area where I was before seems a little bit more of a plausible area. So I'm going to just have a little bit more of a nosy around here. Like, this seems oddly curious, doesn't it? What time is it? Oh, we've got all day to do this. Okay. Yeah. It's either around here, or there is a rock formation which is a little bit further south from here. So I think maybe if we go a little bit further south, we might have a little bit more luck. So that's what we're going to go and do. We're going to go south here. Yeah, we'll follow this road here. I don't think it's anywhere down there. Well, I was saying that looks oddly... Okay, so no, it's definitely not there. We're going to look in this rock formation as well. Yeah, okay, so it's definitely not there. Right, let's take it easy. Coming down this hill, we don't want to die. Come on, the pebbles. I think in the first one, I think to mount up on your horse, you needed to use... I think it was like the buttons have been switched, so to speak. There's a nest up there. This is... Oh, there's a guy over there, but I don't think he's... There's another rock formation over there. We're going to have a little look around here. I've got the feeling... Yeah, I got a feeling this... Oh, wait a minute. Aha, yes, we found it. Yeah, here we go. Right then. Well, I can't get through there. Too far. Right, it looks like here. Wait a minute. Okay, I thought they might have merged. They might have merged some of the things together, the treasure maps. It might not be the case actually. Oh, wait a minute. Oh yes, it told. Hold on. Quest materials, books. So it went round. We go through the cave. And you go left, follow it around. And then we're going to come up to some ladders. So hopefully we come up to some ladders soon, but I think I might have actually gone the wrong way. I think I should have went left when I went right. Yeah, oh no, wait a minute, here's the ladder. Use a ladder. Yep, then there's the second ladder that we need to go up to. So up in here, this is where the treasure map's going to be. So coincidentally, we was looking for treasure map 3, but we actually come across treasure map 1. And it was in here, wasn't it? Cave under Trotsky. Is this the cave? Is this it? What? Open. Charcoal. Is... no. No. Okay. Is that the treasure? Oh, what? Really, game? Okay. So I can't get into it because it's too difficult.
Damnation.
Okay, we can't even do it. That's annoying. Right, okay, so we have to put this on the back burner, aren't we? So we've just done all of that. Not for nothing. We know where it is, but... Still, that's pretty annoying. Ooh. 18 groschen, burgers, shoes. And charisma goes up. But what's on us at the moment? What's our shoes? Soft shoes. We don't want any of this. Oh shit, have I just put... Yeah. Okay. Ancient moonshine. Well, I'll take that. Oh, is anything else like that in here then? Because that's actually quite an expensive little find. There's a torch there. Charcoal's in there. Anything else? No, it doesn't seem to be. Right, okay, it's a bit of a rough one, isn't it, that we've gone all the way through here and we can't even open up the chest. But again, trying to do some lockpicking is going to be a bit of a struggle for us, so I guess I'll just have to write it down to say that going into number 1, you need to be able to do harder right. Well, at least that's marked up on the map as well. So at least we know where we're going. We can't open that. So that's going to be... This is probably a mission. Yeah, this is probably a mission then. Right, let's use the ladder and let's just drop ourselves down. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the place where you can do the... get the... what appears to be the axe. And then I'm going to have to end up calling it a stream because I do have to do some cooking before the evening's out. I am back at work tomorrow, so the schedule for the week, I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow. I'm going to be a little bit tired getting back into the whole work situation. Unless it was here. No. I think I might be doing a late stream. And when I say late, I mean like maybe 10:30 at night. Because doing a stream at 9:30 in the morning, it's probably not going to happen because I'm just not going to get out of bed, knowing me. What about all this stuff here? Is there anything lying about? No. So it'll probably be like a latest stream on Tuesday. Wednesday, potentially the same. I'll see how I feel. Thursday, no stream on Thursday. Then Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, we'll be streaming for at least 3 of those days. Especially on Saturday and Sunday, I want to say. Can't cut through there. Is that... What's this? Okay, this is the way out. Where's our horse? Oh, there you are. Because we do want to try and get a good amount of... we do want to try and get through this... we're not going to try and get through it, so to speak. I don't want to rush through the game at all. I do want to try and take my time, so to speak. What time is it? The time is... Oh, player... Doesn't actually tell us the time, does it? What time is it? In the first one, you could have like you'll have like a time thing here, unless it's on the map. No, it's not. No, it's not. Never mind. Right, I'm going to go fast travel. I'm going to fast travel to where we know the map to be. No, the axe to be. So we're going to go to Zhelyov's Wagons Inn. Yes. Cool. So we do want to take our time with it, so to speak. It's going to be a pretty long playthrough. I'm enjoying it a lot. It's a very, very good game, and I'm happy. Okay, we got to wait for them to return. Oh, hopefully that hasn't failed the mission because I didn't go to them straight away. I like to believe not. Yeah, we're gonna try and do this as much as possible, because I say I'm really glad people have been enjoying this. It's almost a bit. Oh, steady on. We're gonna go down here. It's almost said that people have complained about it because of the combat in the game. They kind of people have not really got on well with it for those who haven't played number one, and I can understand why people struggle, because there is a bit of a learning curve to it, so to speak. But I think maybe people have been somewhat spoilt with like just basic combat these days. I mean, you have got people have done the same, complaining about and it's not the same, but people complain about like Elden Ring being too difficult and stuff like that, and it's like, well, don't complain about a game that's too difficult when you're not willing to put the time in to actually practice. That's just like my opinion on it. It's one of those things where people just kind of like, if you want to play a game that's just like quite high end, or not high end, but like highly anticipated, but then complain about its mechanics, which is one of the things that makes the game great, then just learn the game. Here we go. Here's the grave. Now we are digging up a corpse here, which is going to be a bit rough. Now what's here? Open up. We've got the gem silver ring. We'll take you. It must have been a beautiful weapon once, but years underground have left an indelible mark on it. Broken round shield. God
in heaven. This really is the axe. All those years in the earth haven't treated it well. I hope I can fix it.
Repair the axe from the tail. So we're going to go and do that quickly. Repair the axe from the tail. Where's Horse? Where's Pebbles? Oh, there you are. Yeah. Okay. So we're going to quickly go up to here where the smithy is. We're going to see if we can repair this very quickly. I very much doubt we can, because I don't think we're going to have the recipe for it. Oh, it's a bit cloudy, isn't it? Fucking hell. Guard, hello.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Not chatting. Could you repair...
Would you repair a few things for me?
Could you repair this axe by any chance? Or do I have to do it? I mean, I imagined I had to do it, but... I parted with torn piece of dress. Why have I parted with a torn piece of dress? Hunting sword, axes. Adorned sword. Oh, ooh. Ooh, should I be doing this now? Because I'm going to be struggling with the... Okay. Right, let's try and concentrate with this. This is the last thing we're going to do today. Right, let's blow on it a little bit. Let's get it all nice and hot. Gonna find that glow, and there's the glow. To the anvil, and let's beat the fuck out of it. Oh, missed. Oh, missed. Missed again.
This is useless. I should move it.
Just trying to get the rhythm. Oh, oh. Right, we're going to put it in the anvil again, I think. No, the bellows. Yep, you ruined it. Yeah, I have ruined it, haven't I? To the forge. I know it is quite tough, like trying to get the rhythm of it. Inspect workpiece. Can I see where I've got to work on it by any chance? No, okay. To the anvil. You made the axe perfectly, did you? It's... Oh.
Well, I've got half finished.
Right, let's flip it over. Are we doing well? Yeah, we're doing well, aren't we?
Completely cold.
Okay, return to the forge. Right, let's blow onto it. And there's the colour. Let's return to the anvil. Let's give it some oomph.
That's it.
Fuck me. Okay, quench and finish. let's see how we've done with this one. I don't think we've actually done too bad with this, have we? I think we've actually done quite well. Quality 3. Okay, so what's the maximum quality on this? Because I've only ever seen 3. I imagine it goes higher than that. It's 4. Oh, so maybe I was just off. 4's the max. Can I improve it? The hunters. I'm gonna have another go at this because I do like the crafting in this actually. 4's only from a perk. Oh, so what, have I got as best as I could without... Was it as best as I could get it if I haven't got the perk? Or are you saying 4 is the best you can get it without the perk?
Herrgott, that's not good. It's burning.
No, it's not. It's fine. Oh, okay, so I did do the best as I could. Right, let's return to the forge. I'm going to heat it up a tiny bit and rotate it. Okay. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay then. And then flip it over.
I have to hammer it more evenly.
What do you mean?
I should move it. Well, I'm about half done.
Yeah, it's not going too bad, is it?
The other day, and that dog of yours was going mad, barking and growling at me like I was a stranger. He never used to be
This
like
is almost
that.
done.
I know. Sorry. He's getting old and losing his wits. Half blind, as good as deaf, and when he takes fright, he needs
Quench and
to bite his
finish.
hand off.
He used to be such a sweet dog.
Okay. And then we're going to try and sharpen them, especially the axe. And then we're going to see what we can actually get. But yeah, we will definitely be calling this a stream after this now. Just because I do need to go and cook for the night. What quality is this? Is this a quality 2 or 3? It's a quality 3. Lovely. A new level in Craftsman 8 and a perk. Right, let's try and hello, sir. Right, let's do this, and we're going to use this. Yep, select you, and we're going to try and get this as. Oh, look at that! Oh, that's what you gotta find. That's it. That's it. There's a little bit of a mark on the low end of the blade over here. Razor sharp. Right, we got the between 98 and 100. Hopefully that's 100. I don't think it will be. I think it'll be probably 99. The 98. It's something. It's a little something, isn't it? And we're going to put that in. We're actually going to try and use... I mean, okay, hold on. 9 and 5. We're going to actually try and use the axe. Yeah, we're going to actually try and use the axe for a little bit, actually. Because I actually did enjoy doing it. And what time is it now? We are looking at nearly 8 o'clock at night. Is there any more dice that we can do? Is anyone playing dice? Your girl is here. Let's see if we can get this badge
You'll
back.
surely
Actually,
fall my way now. Would you like to play?
What game would you like to play?
can I get my badge back?
No. How about novices?
Let's play.
Yeah, sure. What badge are you going to use? Can I get my doppelganger badge back? Tin Warlord. I'm going to go for that. I'm going to select and I'm going to use the cautious and the odd. Should I? I'm going to try the gambler's dice, the lousy gambler's dice. I think.
Why did I even agree to this? I'm going to lose my money again.
Okay, so we've got a 1, 2, 5, 5, 3, 6. We're going to take the 1 and roll again. And then we're going to go for a... We got a 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. We're going to have to take a... I'm actually going to take the 5 here because we don't want to be using the odd
You're going
1.
to lose everything.
We've got a 3, 3, 5, 6. We're going to take the 5 and roll
Let
again.
it be now. I want to play too, you know.
And we've got a 1, 3, and a 5. We're going to take the 1, roll again.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Hopefully these land 1, and is it a 4?
Oh, you stink like a pig.
Right, cheers, mate. We're going to take the 1 and roll again because we got
afraid
the...
of anything.
This, it looks like it's a 2.
If you were
It was a
smart,
4.
you wouldn't
Okay.
be so stupid.
So we didn't get anything in that round, which is fine. 1, 1, 2, 4, 4. Oh, shit.
Here's hoping.
He isn't. 2, 2, 4,
That's enough
5,
for
6,
me.
6. Okay.
I'm going to go somewhere
Okay, so she's definitely got the upper hand here. Okay, so we've got 2, 5, 5, 6. Now, these are going to give me 500 points. I'm going to roll again in the hope. That's rough.
If you were smart,
That's very rough.
You wouldn't be so stupid.
Oh! 2... Okay, so she hasn't got nothing fantastic there. We do need to get her to bust a few times now, don't we? A 1, 2, 3, 5, 5.
That turned out all right.
I knew it'd be good.
There we go. Lovely.
I said as much.
Right, let's try and get something nice here, shall we? We've got a 2, 4, 4, 5, 6, 6. That's very rough. We're going to take the 5. Roll again. She is using the doppelganger badge as well, which hopefully is the thing that we can win back. The cheater's dice and the odd dice. We're going to take the 5 here and we're going to roll again. We've got a 1, 2, 3, 4. That's rough as fuck. We're going to have to roll again.
Now I can die in
Nothing
peace.
serious.
Fuck
You
me.
didn't have much anyway.
That's rough. Okay. We've got 1, 1. 2 5s, 2 6s. Just a 5.
Now we'll see.
And hopefully she can bust again.
Keep that up and you've
There we go. Lovely. It's worked out for us. She's given us the opportunity to win our money back here, but it's not going our way. But right, we've got a 3, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6. We're going to take the 5 here and roll again. Uh, 2, 3, 5, 5, 6. We're going to have to take a 5 and roll again. Two, 5, 5, 6, 6. We have to take a 5 roll again. This is fucking horrible. It's a horrible rolls these are.
Well,
Now I can die
that's
in
not
peace.
worth mentioning.
I truly see
Come on.
everything.
Come on. 2. Ooh. Please bust. Please bust. 1, 2, 4s. She's going to hold it.
Like.
No, she's not. She's going for it. She's going for it.
That's what I'm talking about,
Lovely.
damn it.
Lovely.
That's how you have to play.
Okay, what we got here? We got a 1, 3, 4s. Now, usually you would take the 1 here, I think. But I think the thing is, if you take the 1, you're actually losing the opportunity to gaining 3 in a row, which is not going to happen. But then again, these are lousy dice and odd die. So if we do take that, then it's only going to be... These have got better odds of landing on a 2 and a 5, and then this one could actually let us down.
Oh, you stink like a pig.
I think we're going to have to score with the 1 and roll again, in the hope that these two actually do us a favour. I see a 1 and a 5. That did work out for us. That was perfect,
Maybe I'd prefer a
so to speak. We're going to score and roll again. Right, what we got here? I can see 2 5s already. We got a 2 2 3 3 5 5. We're going to have to take 5 roll again.
We're closing. No more beer.
1 2 3 4 5. That's beautiful stuff. 1 2 3 4 5. We're gonna have. Wait, is that a 2? Oh shit. Okay, I thought that was a 4. Oh bastard.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Probably. Right, we got 2 6s. Yeah, it was definitely a 2. Okay, they got the 1. And the Warlord badge, it gives us 25% on the last turn. So we would have 900 points.
Is it still the same year?
I'm going to score and pass. I don't want to risk that. We've caught up with that. Okay, so she's got 3 1s there, which is really rough.
Something like this
Okay.
happened to me back in
Oh, she used the badge. That is dog water. Okay, we've got a 2 here. A 1 2. Okay, we have to take a 1 roll again. Oh, that doppelganger's badge really fucked us up, hasn't it? A 1.
I forgot already.
We're gonna have to take the 5
Let it be now.
because we want to use the odd dice for this. 1 4 3 6. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to take the 1. Roll
Well,
again.
You're not afraid of anything.
3 4 5. We're gonna have to take the 5 and roll again.
I'd take it.
I think that's a 2 and a 6.
If you were smart,
Yes. No, 2 and a
wouldn't
4.
be so stupid.
So she could win here.
That's enough for me.
Oh, this is awful. Oh.
Throw them, then I pick them up and throw them again.
We've got a 1 2 3 3 4 6. We're gonna have to take the 1.
You shouldn't be walking around without a light.
Oh, fuck me. Right. We've got no choice. We have to roll again. So it's going to be a 1 or a 5. It's a 6, I think. Yep.
Unbelievable. I've never seen anything
Okay,
like
we're going to lose here. Unless she busts out, which isn't going to happen. Yep, she's got a 1. Oh, love. Okay, don't kick me while I'm down.
Well,
There we go.
Unbelievable.
And we parted with our badge as well.
From my collection.
You should have a light.
That sucks. That sucks. Never mind. Never mind. Right, we're gonna go to sleep. We're gonna go to sleep off that defeat, which is a little bit rough, but you know what? It is what it is. And then we're gonna call that a stream. So we're gonna end up. Let's close the door. We don't want people peeping in on us. Oh, we are actually hungry. Let's eat before we go to bed. Actually, I food. Let's get some honey in us. Eat up. We are currently 74.84. There we go. Yeah, so we're going to call this a stream here. We're going to... yeah, we're going to... yeah, we'll end up calling it a stream. But we are going to continue this, I don't think tomorrow night, but it'll be Tuesday night. So the schedule this week will be put out on the Discord a little bit later on, I imagine. If it's not out today, it's going to be out tomorrow. So what we're looking at is around Tuesday, Wednesday, latest streams. I think like about 10:30 or whatever. I'll be coming home from work and just streaming then. Might not be long streams at all, just because of the time. And then yeah, we'll end up streaming Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday at some of those days, maybe all of them, I don't know. But those who want to come along for that or whatever, then you're always welcome to. Want to drop a follow. Thank you everyone for coming along today anyway, and thank you very much, Sheepy, for your generosity with all the bits. That is very, very generous of you. So yeah, anyone who's not following and does want to drop a follow, that is always welcome, of course. And those at YouTube want to drop a sub, that is always welcome as well. And join us on the Discord if you want to. Never trust Lewis with gamble money. I don't gamble in real life. That's the reason why I don't, because I'll just spunk everything up the wall. So yeah, but yeah, join us on the Discord. And if I don't see you, I hope you all have a lovely week, and I'll see you hopefully very soon. So have a lovely rest of the week, and I'll see you all next time. So take it easy now, have a good night, take care, and bye bye.